Okay, so I've made a slight change here, and that didn't work. It didn't work. So I have to do something. How have I done this here? Oh, okay. Is that an audio input? Media source. Yeah, okay. So test it is.
Kabab said, testing speaker bot TTS.
Right, so that should have come through, which is good. Let's mute that. I think. Yeah, I think that all works. I got 7 minutes to test it out anyway. Ah, V9. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Um, okay, that should be fine. Another 5 minutes. Right. That's not the graphs I wanted. Message or Twitch. Okay, I have that. I'll have to update that. Okay, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Almost ready, I think. I should really do a list of the stuff and then just tick them off, because I keep getting confused. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Alright, okay, so I don't need that. I made it in half. This is going slow, but it's going fine.
Kabab said, is there a speaker bot idle time?
Okay. Almost there, almost there. Yeah, game audio is fine. Discord, I got nobody on Discord, I can mute that. And everything else. Okay, cool. $15. Good job I looked up then. Really now I'm just finishing this. Cool. 2, 1. I keep forgetting about the countdowns the last couple of times. I should have done countdowns and I forgot about them. And you were pulling apart. Okay. So, if I go live, and I go to black, the transition, yes. Webcam on? Yes, I have my camera again, and not sure if you can see it, but this is I think it's from Red. No, this is the official one. I thought this was from Redbubble. But it's basically an old Rooster Teeth shirt that they have based it on the Tower of Pimps with like different expressions and they're upside down. It's quite a nice way of doing it. I could, yeah, sort of show you. But I thought that was quite funny because I am continuing with the data pack. Yeah. and continue with the data pack. You know what? Oh, that's weird. It says hide screens, but yet I can still see this on the stream. Fine. That doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Wait a minute. You're not cool enough to have a voice. What do you mean a voice? I just saw that come through. Why did that not TTS me? The sound should be working. Why are you not working? So, I'm trying something new here. And I didn't even know that this came up. You're not cool enough to have a voice. What the hell told me that? Yeah, no problem, Hannah, for the look. I was expecting the bot to tell me about that, but maybe it didn't because I didn't type it in. But each person can have a separate voice if I set the voices up. Speaker.
This is a test message.
Hang on, let me.
This is a test message.
Nope, let's not do that.
This is a test message. This is a test message.
Ah, that's the difference.
This is a test message.
Right, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna mess with that. Sort of works. I'm testing SpeakerBot out. Basically, the TTS bot does work and it does read chat, but it's a pain in the ass because words. Because it turns out the idles and I don't always notice. So I thought I'd try SpeakerBot, and it reads my instructions, but it didn't read Hannah's lurk command. But maybe it's not designed to pick up commands now, just general text. So it's something I'll have to experiment with. But yeah, I should be able to see all of that anyway. But yeah, I do appreciate the lurk, Hannah. No problem. I understand you are busy, and that's perfectly fine. And although this is live, I like the fact that I can do this live, focus for a couple of hours, be on task, and then upload this to YouTube. So it's always there if somebody wants to look back at something and say, how did you do that? Or for me, in a couple of months' time where I'm going to forget how to do this, I'm going to go back and go, oh, that's how I did it. But something I want to show you is I have been working on modularizing the data packs. As you can see, like Minecraft has a bunch of stuff in here, and if I go into the folder, revealing File Explorer, and then go the world pack folder, data packs. If I now case this in here, Minecraft on button, as you can see that all of these have now appeared. So you have a back command, which is vanilla tweaks, Graves vanilla tweaks, Homes vanilla tweaks. But I have taken this idea with like the border and an item, and I have added something. I might actually change this color because it looks very similar to vanilla tweaks. They might not like it, but just as a concept, I think this looks cool. And I've got my name, Andrew Bears Photography. For those who don't know, Kebabs is my gamer / streamer name, but I regularly announce that I have a link tree with different things. So Discord, my photography pages, the photography Facebook, the photography Instagram, that's all on there, and they all share the same name. So if you see this name, don't worry, that is me, and I perfectly understand that people can see that, but that's how I'm known through the other circles. So I don't try to keep them separate because I got nothing to hide. So I just keep them like this. And if you go to this website, you'll get all these because these are all loaded through GitHub. So if I do GitHub. Hang on. That's actually the wrong thing, isn't it? Yeah. Whoops, that's actually wrong. Yeah. So it's all in here, basically. No problem showing you any of this. It's, you know, it's all stuff that people can see. In fact, I actually need to change that because it's pointing to the wrong the wrong link. Yeah. It's pointing to the wrong link. So if I do, oh wait, that's a link. How does that look? If these are links, can I just like click on them or not? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's do that. So that's going to be my link, and if I change these empty meta packs now, because it was pointed to the wrong thing, and I didn't even realize. Did not even realize. So if I now grab that out and do this, there you go. It takes you straight to it. But what would be nice is, because I know people like links, I need to update my book to include that. What's that newbie set bonus quality? Okay, that's in there, and then MC pack meta, that doesn't change. Where is my book? Where's my book? Book. Test command book. No, that's the function. Where is it? There's the command book. VanillaTweaks.net. Okay. What's interesting here is, like, I could alter this book, but the problem is, it's like there's a lot of stuff here and there's a very specific format. So if I load that website, which is this, and I import the command I have, so go to import, I go to this, it says that it's part of the written book generator. Fine, let's go to the written book generator. Let's go to import. As you can see, all of these things are here. So these are the different pages of the book, which is really nice. And then credits to the following features of from Vanilla Tweaks. So this works really well. Generation, what's that? Tarted copy. Yeah. So if I wanted to say update this to include, well, I do need to update it to include several things. But if I go to a new page, which is a what's an Atlas sprite? Oh, these are a comprehensive list of Atlas sprites used in Minecraft. Browse sprites by including category blocks. That's interesting. Chests, GUA sprites, items. That's cool. So if you can so if I go into game now, yeah, magnets. You know, I just got distracted, but if I look at all this, these can be items within. That's cool. I like that. So if I do echo shard and say I, okay, that's part of a tell roll command. If I go into my magnet, because in here there's a load function that does this, called magnet. But if I look at this and go sprite item echo shard, what? You know what, let's actually see if that works. Go into my creative world. Yes. Go into the creative world and see if it works. Because if I can add the sprites, that'd be really nice. Because it's like, It's not just going to be a wall of text. It's going to be there. It's going to work really fine. And it's going to reduce the amount of text, because I know people don't read. I know there's people that don't read. Thinking about it. Come on, load. But that'd be quite cool, because you'll have magnet recipes, and then I can literally show the magnet. If I do this, Telvo, it does appear. It appears. That is cool. I didn't realize that appears. That is bloody awesome. Alright, so how do I? Because that's within a sprite command. Where? Telvo. So Telvo does that, which is fine. What about this? Because this is literally a sprite. So compound magnet. Would it be? How would it do that? Because it's, oh right, it's different. Yeah, it's a different type of command, because I'm telling it to be in color green. So theoretically then, if I did this and copied just this out, that should work. But it will be... No. Where? It's because it's MBT data. That's why. Yeah, because there's MBT data there. That's why. So if I do this, that still doesn't work. So that will work. And then if I go into color green, which I say, so I take that out because that's literally just a selector. It now sees that as text. Wait a minute. Is that what that's doing? It's saying that's text and then this and then green. So if I did this and I put that first, let's say. Ah. Expected white space but no argument and trailing data. Okay. How do I integrate that? Show me all the Atlas sprites. If you want to preview all the sprites in the Atlas group, you can use this in a command block. Okay. Give kebabs command block. Maybe. I don't know what it does. Let's have a look. Wow. Holy shit. They've added emotes directly into Minecraft, which is really cool. Yeah, that's really nice. I do kind of like that. So you can like surround them by things. What was that command anyway? Terror, space. But because there's multiples there, yeah. Tokenization is script for long lines of programs. This can be configured in the editor. Okay, that's fine. So if that's just the text, can't I just do this? Which I thought I did. I thought that would work. Oh, right, it does. It does. So, why wasn't it working before? I decided to, like, link you in. Okay, fine. Fine. Does that? Yeah, that has to be text as well. So you basically copy this. Yeah. New recipe. Okay, compound magnet. Right, I want to change that. I do want to change that. So instead of recipes, hashtag compound. Okay, let's do that. Let's change that slightly. Let's do this and this. And now if I tell all that, there you go. Compound magnet. So you can sort of like see it. Copy that. You know what? I really like that. So it tells you that the magnet is in there, and it literally gives you the different things. So if I add my other sets into there, that's awesome. I like that as a visual thing. I think the atlas works really well. So if I just do that, it was good to just have a look, wasn't it? As a slash A. Okay. Will you actually work? Yes, it will work. Corebound. So Corebound is the name of the data pack if people haven't worked that out. Magnet. So magnet is the pack, and then hashtag Corebound. I technically don't need hashtag Corebound, but I've included it. And the idea is that that's going to be drilled in people's minds. So when they go into this and type in Corebound, you can see all your different things like your magnet and everything else. So yeah, that's really, really good. So words. Yeah, okay. Right. I like that. Okay, let's get rid of those because they don't work. Which is fine. The book. That's what I was looking at. I was looking at the book. I was like, oh, what's the sprite atlas? And then I realized why it was. Right, that's what I was in here for. I was in here for world spawn, and in here is going to be play block home. That needs to be a block manager on click with that and that. On click, I run a command, and the command is function. It's not function. It's trigger SB home. There you go. So that's the command, trigger SB home. I can't remember what the formatting should be. It's purple, isn't it? This purple. What color are you? I just copy that. It's just easier. What I do want to do is possibly change these. Well, it's only Skyblock Home that's custom. The rest of these are not. But Timber Toggle belongs in vanilla tweaks. Set Home, and Graves. These are all vanilla tweaks. So, yeah. The goal of this world is to contribute so that all players benefit. You need to sacrifice items to the server altar to gain these benefits. So if I go into you and look at the book, this is what this looks like. Go next, contribute. So there's a bunch of words here. I need to rechange this because I don't like the way this works. The server altar only gives uncommon items. Yeah, let me change that. Let me rechange the uncommon items. Oh shit. Uncommon items are only what would the word be? Received. Are only gained from the altar. Okay. Let me rename that. which I have. Uncommon items are only gained from the altar.
Stream Elements said, ad break. We're taking a quick ad break. See you in 1 minute 30 secs. Happy smiley.
Alright, so StreamerBot works for that, which is fine. I don't know whether the look didn't work, but I'll have to check it. Let me hide not present. Oh. Yeah, it's all in here. Okay. So hide not present. Is that why that didn't come up? So if somebody can in the chat can actually type something. I want to see if this flag. I know I'm in the advert, but if somebody can type something that in the word can type something with this flag not present, maybe I'll be able to hear it, and then if I hide it, then it like mutes it for everyone else, which is stupid that that's not enabled by default. But yeah, I'd be happy if people can do that. Let me still on break. Still on break. Maybe it's not coming up because it's not live. I don't know. It's a piece of software I'm unfamiliar with. I'm trying. God damn it. That's not where I wanted. I wanted to be in here. So, uncommon items are only gained from the altar. To get higher quality items, you need 9 uncommon to get 1 rare. Let's reduce that. To get higher quality items. Let's change this to buy 9 common items to get 1 rare. 9 rare. 9 rare to. You know what? Let's do this. Let's change this slightly to say this. Do that. Oh, it doesn't. Damn. Fine. Let's put that back. Combine to get 1 rare. Keep doing this. Keep doing that to get epic and legendary. To get epic. Yeah. There's a lot of like text formatting in here, but yeah, it's fine. Legendary items are. Come on. Legendary items are unbreakable. So if I save that, and then okay, I got the upgrade commander. Oh god, that's maybe like edit. Ah. Wait, first time chat. Oh, you know what? I am so sorry. Raven Skylar, I do apologize. I did not see that. Why did I not see that? Everything seems to be coming in late. I Oh, you know what it is? This thing is, there's two pinks here, and I thought it was the same person. I just saw pink, and I didn't even notice. So yeah, I do apologize, Raven, that I didn't reply to you earlier. As I say, I'm testing out a new bot to see if things work. And normally, if I use the TTS bot through the web, all of these will come up and it would get my attention and it says the person's name. But because I'm trying something new, it's like I am very right. But hopefully I've unticked that flag and things will work and I'll be able to hear you. Because although I can see on the screen, if I'm not looking at, like, you know, if I'm not looking at this part of the screen and there's not a lot going on and it just, like, you know, goes there, I don't always notice it. But yeah, I do apologize if you think I was being rude and didn't notice. But you know, it's not a stream if there's no scuff. It's fine. But yeah, anything you want to ask, go ahead. Let me just yeah, I can carry on with this. I was going to add a page break. So in the page break, I want to put this as a link, which is going to be the same as that. Text is this, vanilla tweaks, URL. Okay. That is not what I wanted. Text is, that's not the text I want though, is it? It's going to be it. Let's do that as that. And then on click, it does that. So that is the right command. It's not even a command. It's open URL. Formatting would be wherever the color is when I decide to do it, and then on show would be regular text or JSON. So you could do the hover, but I don't think the hover command actually works. Update. Then what color is this? Formatting, italic, and that thing. Formatting, italic, and that color. Nice. I could just leave it at GitHub. I don't have to specify that, but that's fine. Yeah, the following features are from vanilla tweaks.net. Right. Upgrade, player benefits, skyblock home. Okay, so I want to see this actually work in game. So I go into here. I go into home. The destination is not loaded. All right. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Execute in the, what's it called? Minecraft Overworld. TP. No. And TP. Ow. My legs. A command block. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's something it doesn't like there. It didn't save it. It didn't save it. But no, here's the new book. 1 of 5, World's Ball, Skyblock, Timber. When I did something like this before, like this was full of bump, and it's like, basically it would be this at the first page, but I thought, well, you're gonna run the commands all the time, so you don't want to like go there and then run the command. And this is wrong shit. It's better if it was black, but it'd be better. And then GitHub takes you to this. There you go. I like that. I like that. And then vanillatweaks.net. So yeah. Okay. I didn't realize that was going to be the wrong color, but I'm not surprised that it is. I don't need an actor sprite. Color. Black. I can't. Okay. I know why. Is because if I load this into here and do this, it doesn't detect it as a proper. No, because it's using JSON, not MC function. There you go. Right colors. Dark blue. Yeah, I know why it's done that. It's fine. I can just make these all the same color, like purposely set it. Okay. So if I copy this command now, get rid of all my stuff, redo the written book, do that. I know some of them are going to be green. Yeah, like these middle ones, but that works. I like how that works. So uncommon items to a combine 9 to get one there. So that needs to be black. Keep doing. I need another word. It's not keep doing that, is it? It's do the same. But you know what? It doesn't have to be perfect, and it's fine the way it is. In there, and then make the and black. And do I want to capitalize? Yeah, I do actually. I want to bold. Yeah. Do I also, because these are like special items or special text. Color picker. There's a shadow color. Yeah. Text color is that. So right. So you can literally make them pop, which I think is actually gonna be better because it like that's fine, but it doesn't shout at you. So yeah, let me do this. Shadow color. Always make the shadow color black. Always. And if it doesn't work because people have accessibility problems, I can always get rid of it. Wrong color. Wrong button. There you go. Yeah. So run the command, copy that out. Okay. Give me that. Home, contribute, sacrifice. What? I only selected. I know why. It's because no. So the reason why that's not working is because of this, yeah? There's a thing here for shadow legendary bold color gold shadow color, but then that only applies to that. Yeah, that shouldn't apply to this. So I don't know why you're being a pleb. Yeah, you are absolutely being an idiot. Why are you being an idiot? Uncommon, epic, okay, color black. So yeah, the shadow is fine there. Uncommon. So it all works until I get to this page, the uncommon page, which is here. That's the first mention of uncommon, I think. Ah, no. The first mention of uncommon is up here. Text red, bold. Color green. Items only gained from the color black. So that is correct, and there should be no color shadow there. Legendary. Oh, why is that dot green? What? Keep doing that to get epic and legendary. Oh, that was weird. It's like it shouldn't remember that, but it does. Like it's there. You know what? I know what I need to do. Give me a new page. Give me a new page. Oh, you bugger. I thought I was being clever. I was not. I like the text, but if I copy that and redo it, do it as an import. Import. That's going to say it's part of the written book generator, which is it's correct. Yeah, these are correct. Items, alter, gain. Yeah, that should be correct. So if I go to copy clipboard, go into the game, get rid of that shitty code, and then paste this. It's like these are shadowed. They shouldn't have been shadowed though. There's no shadow there. Where's the shadow color? So this is the shadow color. If that's the pain, it has to go. So replace with nothing, like literally get rid of it. Okay. Now if I go into this and go import. Actually, I need to refresh this because it's going to get confused. There you go. It's a written book. That no longer has the thingy in there. Go to the book. Fine. I keep it like that then. I keep them bold and so forth. Are you actually bold or not? No, you are not. Now you are. Now you're bold. Copy command. So that command literally will change, and I like it. So I go back into the game. Back into the game. And I do this. One more. Uncommon. Fuck off. It's like it. What? Why are you not? Clearly, you are not thingy there, but whatever. Ignore it all then, and just literally make it so it's trying to be too clever. That's what's happening. Fine, keep it like that. It works. People can read it. So anyway, world spawn, skyblock home. So I click that, it takes me straight to the home. I click that, it takes me to the spawn. Excellent. Any graves I have, there's a bunch of graves in here. If timber toggle, I can turn timber toggle off, which is really nice. You can control it from here. You can set a home. I do have a home somewhere, but the destination, it's not loaded. I don't know where the home is. If I go to skyblock home, I can just trigger that and it goes here, and I can do whatever skyblock stuff I need to do. Now, the goal of this world is to contribute so that all players benefit. You need to sacrifice items to the server altar to gain these benefits. That's what that contribution altar is up here. If I go next, the goal of this world is to contribute. Yeah, I read that. Uncommon items are only gained from the altar. Combine 9 uncommon to get 1 rare. Keep doing that to get epic and legendary. Legendary items are unbreakable, which is true, which is nice. And then when you click upgrade, nothing happens because of the way I've run the command. There's no feedback. Credits. The following features are from vanilla tweaks. So back, homes, spawn, TPA, graves, and timber. I haven't built any of those because I could build the spawn if I wanted to, but vanilla tweaks works and it's almost a standard now. And then here is GitHub MC21.9. When you click on that, it takes you to the link. And then it opens up this page and people can do what they want, where they can put bug reports in. Bug report. Yeah, this issues. New. Yeah, so you can do bug reports. Yeah. So literally a direct link into the thing. You can write it here, code, and then issues. I was gonna I could technically do a bug report in here, but then state is open. I don't like the fact that it's state open and is issue, because yeah, it should be everything, because you're gonna look at the problem and is it closed or whatever. Anyway, that's me being stupid and fancy. But yeah. Okay, that's fine. I like the book. I'm not going to mess with the book anymore. I'm going to update said book command. Where's the book command? Book command function, and then Z written A. Cool. So it adds a bunch there, but it's perfectly fine the way it works. Cool. Give command done. Echo shard core magnet. Yes, I like that. Save that. What is this? That's vanilla fixes. So can I add the sprite into this? Yes, I think I can. Yeah. I think I'll be able to like that. Actually, that's in the wrong place. I don't want that there. I want that, say, down here, perhaps. Yeah. Okay. go into the game and load just the magnet, the new magnet thing, just to see if it works. So data packs, open pack folder, magnet. Did you not work? Technically you did, but yeah, sprite doesn't work with the MC function, which is, I'm not surprised, because I would expect it to see it there. But it's fine, it's fine. Oh wait, is it because it's after the... Wait, is that why I just altered? Yeah. Okay, it doesn't matter. That's good to know. It's good to know that in here, the magnet, it doesn't work. It doesn't work in there, which is good to know. Which is perfectly fine. Wait, it probably does. I'm just saving it in the wrong place like an idiot. Anyway, it's not important. Stop being distracted. It works the way it does. So, yeah, fine. Okay. Pardon me. So I close the magnet. Do this. Go back into the creative world. I know what I'm doing. All right. So the book has been updated. It now links into the GitHub where things will be stored. I no longer need this. Yeah, I no longer need that, or I don't need that. Yeah, don't need any of that. And ChatGPT, I will be using you in a minute, but I don't need you currently. What was I doing? Yeah, so I was talking about compartmentalization in basically creating separate modules so that certain things could be active on a server, but you don't need all of it. So the magnet, for example, I think could be a very good pack because all it does is you get an echo shard and you you hold the echo shard and then it things work. And let me just show you that working. So if I go into Worldbox Spawn, for example, and I go into creative and I grab myself. Oh, I can't go into creative because I'm in this space. Nine and I, as the server owner or the world owner, can actually change out of this because it's constantly running. Except if I add a tag to myself called trusted, add trusted, and now I can go into creative. I can go into spectator, and the command ignores me, which is cool. But yeah, say I had a bunch of redstone, a bunch of wood, dirt, yeah. So this stuff goes 1, 2, 3. So it's not doing anything at the moment because it's all the way there. And say I also had, I don't know, give kebabs, experience bottle 64. Oh, well, that much. So there's a lot of experience here, and it does where it does. Now, if I go into survivor mode and I go give kebabs, function, references, give magnet, which I need to change this. Give magnet. So that's now in here. So you'll see that I'm not quite holding it yet, but once I hold it, those things are further away from me, which are 8 blocks away from me, because it's collecting the experience first. And these items, once I get to 5, will come towards me. And I can change that. But yeah, that's literally, you know, you can imagine yourself mining, like mine, and then all this stuff, which I might integrate into the legendary pickaxe, which actually would probably make sense. If I do that, that will get sucked in. So yeah, it works. It does work. Okay. So that's, yeah, that's fine. Echo Shard, Color. I like that as the Echo Shard magnet. So
Stream Elements said, ad break, we're taking a quick ad break. See you in 1 minute 30 secs.
okay.
Happy smiley.
I am going to I'm gonna get a drink. I shall be right back.
Kabab said, BRB. Stream Elements said, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
Wait, was that 2 voices then? Okay, that's interesting. No. Okay. So, I am back, as you can see. What was I looking at? The meta, that's perfectly fine. What changes are trying to make? Oh, it's the, yeah, it's the GitHub change. Keep that open. Open quality. What's it? What? That doesn't have a change. That's. Oh, did I never? I never fucking. I never saved, did I? Quality. The only thing I don't like about this the Visual Studio is that you can keep this live in here and it doesn't save. It's only then local to this. Anyway, that all works. That's all fine. Okay, good. Well, what was I doing today? I need a reminder what I was doing. Yeah, separate the modules. I sort of separate the modules. I need to like fully confirm them, make them working. But certainly, like the magnet is something that can definitely be used, and I think I can make it live even tonight if I wanted to. So that'd be quite cool. A general tidy up and finish of the packs. That means that the so if I go up here and go to the magnet is fine. I know magnet is fine. Empty fix. Empty fix is a data pack that I added so that we can see certain things. So like, and I covered this last time. If I go into the, which I can't. Ah. Oh yeah, I was using mannequin summons. That's fine. So if I go into this and I search core bound, which is going to be just that, it actually tells me how I make the netherite boots. You can't make it, but it says it's a smithing table upgrade. Which I'm probably going to rechange the name to say made in the smithing table. But at least somebody will go, how do you make netherite? Then the search is like, oh, it's in the smithing table. But now that the atlas is in here, I can literally go, yeah, I can check. You know what? Where's the atlas? Let's change that. Where's the atlas? Wait, where did I see atlas? Atlas. I saw atlas here somewhere. Where did I see it? No, it's under tell all command. What? Atlas sprite. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So, if I take a look at this axe, for example, this netherite axe, and I go to this, which is the type, which is cool, which is the law and everything else. Yeah, okay, so that's just going to be a simple netherite axe, okay? What? Why is it being an ass? It is. It's like half the website is not working. What? Okay. So if I go into an axe, just give me an axe so I can have the code. Another axe, yeah. So that's called whatever that's called, which is fine. But I want a custom law. In the law, I'm going to use an active sprite. Sprite is going to be, is it called an item? It's not called an item, is it? It's called block. No. It is an item. It is an item. It is. Yeah. So an item. So if I go into here and type in. There you go. Item, netherite, smithing template. Okay. Let's copy those out so I know where things are. Then I do a axe, netherite axe, copper, diamond. What? Oh, diamond axe. Yeah, sure. Diamond axe, and then I do a I don't know if this is gonna work. Another ingot. Okay. So these are the 3 teleballs. I wonder if I can do this. So I can just like simply do this. I don't know. Because it's already in the yeah. Yeah, I should be able to. It doesn't like that. Does not like that at all. Right. Okay. If they think it like this, then yes. Okay. So now if I did so like that, and then like this, that should work. Shapeless Mario. Let's take a look. So currently that says netherite upgrade, diamond axe, netherite ingot. If I could put the images there, it'd be a lot better. Data packs, pack folder, saves, creative. Data packs, there's under, where's it under? MC Fix, is it? Yeah, it's under MC Fix, which doesn't exist. So I go into data, is just actually in here. Yeah, because it's under netherite axe. Let's save that. Yep. Or not. Reveal file explorer and then go into here. That's been updated, which is fine. I should still be able to find that via Corebound because it has smithing table and it's using the Corebound text. Great. Game. Reload. Yeah, look at that. It's not working the way I want it to, but it actually has a purple tinge on it. Okay, that's fine. Is it because... Oh, maybe that works. I don't know. Let me just quickly set that up. No. Oh, that's the wrong command. That's why it's in here. That's the right command. And then I refresh this. Then I go into this and do compound. There's the axe. Right. So that's doing something interesting there because it's like the atlas doesn't quite work on it because I think it's too dark. The text was much better. But it's fine. It's something I can mess with. But just for shits and giggles. If I go to item and give me this text color, text shadow. I don't know. Let's make that white. Purposely make that white. Which doesn't matter. Yeah, it's not going to matter here. Yeah, it's because of the background color. The shadow effects are not going to matter on this. So I'm probably just gonna like go back to the text because it looks better. That's something I'll have to mess with, which is perfectly fine, and I'll do it a different time. But it's nice to see that it's there. So I don't need that, and that can go back to what it was. Yep. It goes back to what it was. Fine. Fine. Okay. Right. So what was I looking at? Keep on task. Finishing of the packs. Yeah, that's what I can do off stream. It's just like trying to work out what features I can add and literally like, because I haven't got stuff for the mace. I haven't got the upgrades working for all the items. I've only got it for the sword. So there's a bunch of stuff like that. Those are not ready, but because they are now modules, doesn't matter. I can upload the magnet if I wanted to. ME like storage. So an ME system. Applied logistics, refined storage, take your pick. There's more than those, but those are the two I would refer to. Vanilla can technically do something like that, but it uses a feature called data. Yeah. So let's have a look. I need to ask ChatGPT about this because I don't know how this works. Minecraft Vanilla 1.21.1 data. What was it called? Data get storage. Can I use this per player for a cloud storage system like how a 2/RS has its item storage and use a written book as its XML. It might shit itself. Really kind of idea. Yes, you can make a cloud storage system per player in vanilla Minecraft using get data storage and other data commands. It won't be as convenient or as performant as AE2, which okay, fine, but it's absolutely possible with a creative use of storage data, MBT, and written books. Minecraft storage system allows you to store arbitrary MBT data under namespace that persists globally, not tied to entities or blocks. Then you can okay. So you want per player storage that exists independently of the player's inventory, can hold items, can be accessed in some type of terminal. It breaks it down really nicely. So I want to initialize this. You can store player data in a single storage key and kept it by UID name. I don't want to do by name, because by name is stupid, because if somebody changes their name, then I'll have to like manually change it. I want to do it by UID. So if I did this, is that not working? Oh, I can't. Yeah, so invalid MBT path element. Okay. Yeah, but it doesn't exist yet. Valid NBT element. Since I'm on 21.1, I want to use the data, the new components. Okay. Has to be a literal key. That's not really an issue. Alright. So the game still supports MBT and it always tries to default to that, but I'm forcing it to use the data components. And it's going to tell me, oh, right, yeah, data components. Okay, use the code. And it works. So, yeah. Pardon me. So, it is, what's it doing? Yes, you can't use UID or player name, placeholders directly inside the path. It has to be a literal key. Let's break it down. Storage still exists and works the same, but path must be literal, not dynamically. You can now use data components. You cannot create dynamic paths. You must use execute store data modified. Okay. So you can still create cloud main and store a map of players. We set up a per player list of items keyed to the UID string. What's it doing? Init function. Yeah, so initialize function. Which you say that's an empty function. Modified cloud main, yeah. Add a player key dynamic. Since data paths cannot be dynamic, use store execute or data modified with a variable that holds the ID. Here's how to ensure each player has an entry. You can use code to store an item that the player is holding. Data modified clause. This will append the data component structure of the held item, which includes the ID count and all the data components like law. Retrieve an item. Or you want to actually spawn the item as in a real drop. Okay. Build the cloud storage or send them to the fuck it out. Okay. Let's just test this because I don't know how this works. So I want to go to this. And let's right, let's copy that. So that's modified that. So you end up with something like this. How do I check that? Do I check that within this? Or is that within MBT Explorer? That will actually show me when play data. I thought it was in here. Yeah, I thought it would be in your brain, equip, burn, glass, death, which is in the end, which is fine. Recipe book, loads of recipes to display, Yeah, okay. Trusted, yeah. So this does work. There's a thing in here that does oops. Yeah, okay, alright, fine, whatever. Ignore that. To store the item the player's holding. So if I copy that code and say I put that in there, because I'm holding this item, yeah? Selected item. But I don't know what element wants in selected item. Because it's not a selected item, is it? It's there you go. It's selected item. To retrieve to give the person their cloud. Or if you want to actually spawn the item as a real drop. Give Minecraft a data modify. Oh, okay. View the cloud storage. I want to view my cloud storage. Now that's cool. Right. So, shits and giggles, if I did this and I am uploading this. Let me go into survival. Oh, that is not removing that. Whoops. I don't. Let's just do these items. And now I do this. Items. No. Items. Look at that. Shit, the book is in there. The book is in there. Count 64. Oh, count 64 is the first one. That's actually a stack. Right, okay. View the cloud storage is tele with tele. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that works. Yeah, it doesn't work, which is fine. After the example, clear. There's a clear command. Your heritage. Yeah, okay. Executes the. Okay. Integration with the book. Give players a custom book with a campus with a component tag, cloud. Okay. So at the moment, I'm just writing this as a custom data cloud terminal 1B title. You'd like to show you where to use the. No. I want the Python book to update with the storage. The
Stream Elements said, ad break. We are taking a quick ad break. See you in 1 minute 30 secs. Happy smiley.
Oh yeah, so how do I do that? Do I load it in here? That's crafted. Oh, those are my player stats. Okay, this is not that. POI, player data. Where's storage? Oh, that took a bloody long time to get. Right. So these are all the recipes that I can do. I don't care about the recipes. This is... I'm holding a book, am I? Yeah, that's the book I'm holding. Those are the... XP level, health. Yep, that's... No, it's none of that. Where the hell is that saved? Yeah, it's none of that. Dimensions, dim, data packs. Is it under data? So that's a scoreboard objective, which... Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Random sequence, command storage, data files. Right. Let's have a look. But you want to display cloud storage inside a written book by user terminal. We'll use a written book item data component. So that's the same command which doesn't work. Okay. We get the player's cloud items. No, the search temp display will hold something. You format the book automatically. Fucking hell. Once you built the JSON array, geez, simplify proof of concept. Fucking hell. Alright. That would be cool. Alright. So I have items in the storage, but I want to check those via an external program like VS Code or MBT Explorer. Thinking about it, it got confused and stupid and what? Crap, bollocks. I broke it. I broke the bot. Of course I did. Of course I broke the bot. Yeah, I'm sure there was a thing in here that you could click that and then there'd be like player brain abilities. There was something in here regarding like ender items. But I can't remember where it is. No. It's not a scoreboard. It's entities. But these are entities within a specific location, so it's not to do with that. Whatever. Close anyway, yes. And the bot is broken. Fuck. I don't want to reset you. Yeah, you were broken. If I it. Because I'm not signed in, it's forgotten, so I gotta tell it. So if I go into Minecraft and I just go, I'll tell this. Yep. And then where is options? Now telemetry data. To be honest, I knew that this ME system would have been difficult to get. And I think... Can't keep it... Oh, it can't keep up. Okay. Can I view that in VS Code? So what are you saying? Unless you are completely fucked and you are no longer working because you've been shut down. Yep, you are completely green cracked. Alright. But yeah. This works in here, so you can see like the bottles are in here. And then these are in here. Okay. Okay. Let's load this up again. Okay. You can absolutely... There you go. Why didn't you not respond? You made more readable first right now. It's a raw MPT. Copy everything starting from... No. I don't want to do that. No. I have saved those items in Minecraft and wanted to open that data in VSC. You said it, but no. Okay. If you run this, where is it saved? Path on Windows. Data. Oh, it's under. Okay, it's under the data pack, which I had no idea. Interesting. Saves, creative, data packs. What? Your data pack, data, or sometimes your world. Creative. Alright, creative, data. No, it's not there. Your world, it's not there, it's not there. Oh wait, is this actually saving locally to me? You can't be fucking serious. Yep. That's app data, isn't it? Yeah. No, that must be in CurseForge somewhere. It's in. It's not. Yeah, it's not in there because that's the install instances. 1.29. It's not in 1.29. It's called Copper Age, which is all in here. Downloads, animals. Screenshot. There's a screenshot in there. There's a save in there. Resource pack. Yeah, it has to be within here, within creative, within chunks, command storage, alter. Oh, is it that? Yeah, is it this? Convert the MBT to something you can read it in binary format, which it can read it, and you will read it. There you go. That's it. That's what I was looking for. I didn't even notice it was labeled as command storage. Okay, right. Oh, that's cool. I can like purposely put these in. So that's gonna be items, code. So shits and giggles, I'm going to do this. I'm literally gonna like take the book out because it's been stupid. So now if I reload this, and then I do run this, it should own. Why is that not? Yeah, that's live. Yeah, maybe it doesn't like saving that back into there. Anyway, so that's a new, and yeah, it didn't save it. It didn't save it, which is absolutely fine, and I'm not surprised. Okay, save. No, there must be something in here that recognizes it as like, oh yeah, well, it can't be changed live. It doesn't matter. I found out what this is. Okay, convert bit to JSON. Right click, export to JSON. Okay, open VS Code. Would you like? Okay, no, just I was just curious. Anyway, the point was that recent folders. It's in creative. It's in data. It's in cloud. In here. Where did I see? Then video explorer, open your worlds, right click, export to JSON. Contents, main, players. That is not a player. No. It's a chunk finder. Yeah, yeah. Let's not fuck with that. Let's just, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not showing what I wanted. Let's start from the beginning. I have 10 players that have a UID due to the vanilla tweaks. Yeah, maybe it did that. Okay. So I want beginning. I have 10 players that have UID. So yeah, what I want is basically a book, which won't be this book, but a book that constantly reads that status to show you what's in you, and then you click it, and then you can withdraw it. But there has to be some other stuff in here. If I can build it, I'd be happy. Okay. A written book will list. No. As from the beginning. Okay. Players use a written book to deposit items. A total of 54 items, and after the deposit, the book is updated to show the list of all items. It doesn't count stacks, but all count. So if there is, I don't know, of Don't blocked. Clear these. It wouldn't be redstone blocks, would it? You could yeah. What the Minecraft block of redstone times 1, 2, 5, 4, and then in here would be with draw 1 or withdraw 2. You could withdraw 64. You could do it that way. I don't know. Fucking. What do you say? Perfect alpha logical data driven system. Each player. Let's back updates. Okay, now you want to. No. I want it. Wait to find when it weeks here. You know what? You're fucked. Your brain is not working today. No. I want to know. Oh, that's 1, 2, 2. It's not built yet. Okay. You want to build a series about it? Yeah, has personal storage. Okay. Let's have a look. You want to use the data command with the storage to save the player's inventory, for example. Yeah, I do. No. What? Each player's UID you can get from building a Twig scoreboard as a key. Okay, as a key. When a player deposits. Data modifier cloud storage temp. Building the book GUI. After deposit. Fuck's sake. This is a lot more than I thought. But fundamentally, it's really cool that you can like deposit items into it. So let's start from the beginning. Let's make a book generator. Let's put a new command in here. Let's get rid of you because I don't need you. Dimensions. You are going to be a new folder called ME. What am I going to call that? I'm going to call it cloud storage ME. Yeah, I can rename that later. So it needs to have a data in there. A data folder. Okay. It also needs MC method. Just there, which I can change to core bound cloud storage. Okay, that's fine, that's good. There'll be an image which I can I can change that later. Under data there will be okay. A written book. So where's the written book generator? Give written book. Okay. Targets import. That in. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So pages are going to be fine. Let's do a. Wait, can I do an app on a DAO? I can't. Technically I can, but whatever. Block manager. So if I do, I don't know, with draw 1, it does, it does something, and then withdraw 64, but right at the top is going to be a deposit all. Deposit. Oh yeah, deposit all. Here's a question. Can I run this in the offhand slot? I can. That's alright then. That's quite cool. So if that's in the offhand slot, I can run this and then I can deposit everything that is not in offhand. Yeah. So literally everything in the inventory space. I could do that. I could do that, yeah. Okay, deposit all, and they're gonna be literal links, which I'm gonna fake the links because I can. Okay. Copy the command. Copy command. Give. Withdraw 64. Withdraw. Ah, okay. Wait a minute. Withdraw 1. Withdraw 64. Why is that not working? What? Deposit all. Withdraw 1. Withdraw 64. Withdrawn? Not withdraw. Fine. Let's just... yeah. Okay. So I open this one, and yeah, those are the links that I will use in a minute. I'm just building the book just to like build the book. The book that co-bound the what's a resolved? I don't know what resolved is. Let's have a look. Cloud storage. Cloud storage. Written book tooltip. Written book tooltip. What is the written book tooltip? Oh, it's that. Okay. So if I hide the written tool, if I do that, what happens? Ah, cloud storage by core bound original. So yeah, that's fine. Reload. What does that do? Technically, I can, yeah, by kebabs original. Technically, I can hide it then, and I am gonna change it. I should be able to use a custom item. Should be able to use a So that's the text in there. That's the item name. Right, yeah. So that's the, hang on. If that's the title of the book, yeah, that's the title of the book. So it doesn't matter. And then law is going to be, I don't know. It's a written book, so it's not going to have law. There's vanilla's version. This command must be written in a yeah, okay, that's fine. Enhancements, display grid, yeah, okay, attributes. I want that to have some. It doesn't really matter because people can like bring it up. Rules, food, tool, equip. I can make that unbreakable if I wanted. Okay. Not give. Execute in. It's not the overworld. It's. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. This might not work, but I don't care. Okay, chuck that in there. Now do a. Hey. Done. There you go, cloud storage. You know E2, well, this is the vanilla version. So yeah, I can put lore in there, which is really cool. And I should be able to use the Atlas command for like surrounded surrounded with something words. I can't think of the words. Yeah, but I could do that. And then in here is going to be, well, you won't have withdraw. You literally have a list when you, so it's going to be a page book there. Okay, I don't know. Emeralds. It won't be withdraw. It will be emeralds times, I don't know, 128, and then within this it'll be one slash 464. I did that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just messing with things at the minute, messing with concepts. Puzzle on the next page. So yeah, that could work. I could do it like that. Well, I might make it so that it will always withdraw 64 at a time. Or always a stack. Which might be better. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do it like that. Okay, deposit all. Items can only be withdrawn one stack for at the one stack at time. Because I can. Simply because I can. Items can only be withdrawn one stack at a time, and then emeralds 128. So you literally have a line of your items here, which would be wherever they are. I'm not sure how that will display, and whether I want to like define this as something. So like cobblestone, I don't give a shit. I don't want to store cobblestone in here because it's not thingy. It's not valuable because you can make it. You can technically make emeralds by the trading, but that's something else. But any gems and stuff like that, I think that would be cool. Anyway, what does GPT say since I broke it? As a update book to reflect. So what's the update book to reflect? Each page shows the with the content structure, build the commands like this to double extra color white. No. You know what? Let's get rid of that. I want to. Let's redo this. And say chat GPT. This might not be possible, but I'm gonna try a completely different way of doing this. Minecraft vanilla 1.21.1 get a written book to read data get storage cloud main. How does this work? Oh, that you mentioned it. So cloud it. It's books. No. Yes, this will show. Yeah, give yourself the written book. So I have the written book here, but since it already exists in storage, you can copy it directly with data modify. You can copy the book data from Cloud Main into a new written book in inventory. However, make sure that the book. What? Fine. So give myself a written book, which doesn't do anything. And then I can do this. No found elements in matching book. But that's modifying the player data, is it? Path set from. Oh, right. Give everything away. Copy the store data now. No. Where is it? Wait, there's a thing over here. Here it is. And once I go to here, go down here. The contents of to show in a book. Did I miss something there? When did I do it? It did. Wait, did somebody break? 25 minutes. I breaks in 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I think then it's like that should have had an ab. I must have completely missed the ab again and got so focused in this. All right. Let's go step. Let's have the idea. You have the wave items. Yes. So you can copy data into a text component by using data modifier with text conversion. Minecraft can automatically convert MBT when inserted into it. Okay. Fine. So apparently you can. Yeah. Cloud main. Then give yourself a written book and copy this stored data into it. Oh, so it's create. Right. Okay, I think I see what's happening now. Bitch. No. So give the player a written book. Yeah, which I have. That's not gonna work. Written book and then data modify cloud book. Wait, is that not working? Yeah, so what it's doing, the cloud book up here is value MBT players, item storage, cloud main title. So what it's doing, it's looking at, it's basically a value, and then you are applying that into there. So yeah, data get storage main. Is it called book? There it is. Right. Yeah, item data. Now forward space when. So what does it say? Enable the modifier player data. Data restructure cannot directly avoid as an item in storage and then / give itself for the data attached. Create the book in storage. Did you just call it a book item? Okay. Now give myself the book. What? Written book gives you. You know what? Yeah, let's just do that one. Let's just do that command. Oh, it's not called main book, that's why. Because it's called... It's not called main book. Oh, yes, it is. It's called... Yeah. Oh. Replace entity. I don't want weapon hand. I want... Oh, it is weapon hand, is it? Pop art 1 with no. So that will literally replace that with that. So you can swap items out that way, which is fine, but it's not what I want. From lock, no entity. Oh, so okay, storage is not. Book doesn't actually exist in storage. So yep, no, but it doesn't. Storage doesn't exist. Create the book item in storage. Data get storage cloud main. That's in there. Tinker copy contains pages. Put the book in your hand. No. This bit from an option only block and entity is okay. If you want the inventory, yeah. Then that yeah, that it doesn't work. I want the data component. Okay. So I remember reading something about this because you can't do the. Hang on. So would this mean then if? How would you do it using a block? The standard we're going to set the block, for example, a lectern and a chest. Give yourself a book from the chest. You now have a book with all data components, including. Oh, right. So set the book in a block. Okay. Alright. So that's looking at a chest, yeah? So if I do give kebabs. Actually, let's do it in the chest. For shits and giggles. Chest. Yeah. Let's give me a chest, which is that. Okay. And now do whatever this block is, because I'm looking at this block. Item 0, set value, written book, cloud, tag, data, author, system, pages, MBT, nothing values, but I already have these values. Wait a minute. There had to be something in there. Okay. Give yourself a book from the replace. Oh, that has to be in there. Wait. Because it's... Yeah, okay. It's gonna be container 0. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that's fine, and then that's gonna be that's gonna be a copy of that. Fine. Now you have the book with all the data components and packed, including the structure. Why? Build the paper. No, do temporary block. Okay. I can see what is doing, and it does work. So each player would... Oh, actually, you wouldn't need a chest for each player. Each player would be a specific slot. Each slot, they like a chest, as a container, and standard item. So you could do that, which makes sense. You can put it. Okay. Principle, each slot. So I don't even have to use a chest. I could use an entity marker, which would be better because it's not interactable and I can't destroy it and I can't move the stuff around. If I move it, it's like, oh yes, I want your storage to be in here, and you... Yeah, I'm not gonna hardcode that. Same principle. Okay. There you go. Player 1 book, player 2 book. Then give the player 2 book. Sorts don't have to correspond to inventory sorts, just a fixed map in your entity. Oh, yeah, it does. Because if the player 1 book is in there, it... Whatever. It's fine. So, a question. I do like that trick though. It's nice, but it does seem like very much a command block logic rather than a function logic. So, the reason the book does open is because of how this is normal. Components that only works when the book... Your book is the dynamic component and the player cannot open because it's not linked to fuck's sake. You need to convert the component data into real pages inside the book. Basically, no, okay. Yes. Like, I would not know how to do this right at the beginning. Like, the idea of using storage is completely new to me. I can understand why. I can understand why it works, and I think if I couldn't get this working, I would probably use an ender chest. Wait a minute. Could I use an ender chest? So in my book, which is not sure, but say I did a reload there. Oh yeah. So say I did a reload and I had like ender chest. Click that and I would open the chest. So it fuck, what did I just do that? What did I just yeah. That would be better. Yeah, that would be better. Thinking about it. There's a temporary folder, book holder, convert to stores items. Pretty formatted. You know what? It's supposed to be vanilla, not bloody and the chest. Oh, these like that. What is this? Does this tell me an owner? No. So how does this know that I'm linked into here? It's not going to matter because it's linked into the end. Oh. Okay. This seems more complicated than I wanted, and a bit experimental. Just had a thought of making a trigger that opens an ender chest. Much simpler and more reliable, and honestly what you guys do. Yeah. So I think this would be better. You literally open the ender chest, and because players' ender chests are, you go to their ender storage or ender item storage, you can literally have one and reference that once. And this could be under spawn, or it could be under, you know, anything. It could be embedded in here. Yeah, I would, because it's a 4 by something, but yeah. Wait, what's in here? Yeah, I can literally put it there if I wanted to. Just reference that point and yeah, okay. Oh, well, they're chests. I thought they were, yeah, because they're small. Alright, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, what does this do? Create a function, give the player the ability to use it. Optional if you want to restrict. Detect the trigger and open the ender chest. Selected item. Run open container. You can do this? You don't need to worry about dynamic programming. You can play with buttons and commands. You can yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Open container is not a command. So you click the change items. Vanilla only gives you food. Okay. The player can open it manually. Content can be reliable. Oh, no. No. Forget the book now. Just use trigger open EC to get test. Anyway. Cannot be triggered directly by command, so in particular you are too realistic. Teleport the player to the private chest room. Okay. They can open the enter chest, works in fully vanilla. Teleport. I don't want to teleport them. Give the player a chest, a shulker box they can open from anywhere. Yeah, okay. Commands can help. That's annoying. I thought you could. No. It was worth a shot looking at the stuff, but you know what? don't matter. It doesn't matter because I looked at enemy type storage, and I think with more thinking, I could get it working. But currently, I can't because I know why. I know what I want to do. I can apply it to storage because it's reading my current hand, and I go deposit or run a function deposit. Then it deposits it in the storage specifically for me, which is great. Maybe a hybrid. So I have this ender gesture, which, yeah. What about using the ender chest as the data storage? It's already there. So can a book read that and see it in a GUI? See it listed in the book. Okay, let's look. Yes. Each player has their own chest inventory separate. Yes. So if I look at this now, and that's exactly what I wanted to look at. It can't keep up. There's something in you that can't keep up. Anyway, enter chest, enter chest. Stick a chest in there. If I put the data, get entity kebabs in the items, so it tells me what that is. And you are limited because of the stacks. It doesn't like infinitely do it. I mean, yeah, it's fine. All right. Enter items example. Yep. Output might look. So you can use the enter chest storage per player. No need for extra storage. Okay. Read into the book. Now the problem is the same as before. Console MBT want, open, and give. So you want a readable book that you need to convert to enter items MBT to real pages. You use execute store to write ID counts and IDs into a scoreboard. Put the strings into a normal book pages array. Yeah, if you want to fully automatic, you can store in cloud main and then data modify the book's pages from that storage. Yes, using a perfect console player to see it in a book. You must convert. If you want, yeah, fucking build it for me. Yes. It is. Feel this. If I feel if this works, it will bridge the gap between vanilla and it will be okay. Players type trigger open book. They receive a book listing all items currently in the ender chest. Yes. So okay. Create the trigger. Open book. Okay. I don't mind about the trigger. That's perfectly fine. Prepare book for storage. This is where we build. Okay. That's now empty. Convert ender chest items. Vanilla can't loop automatically, so for now we will do this for source 27. Suppose output is this converted for JSON. Yeah, but how do you do this with... Okay, give the book. That's the book. Okay. That's the book, which is fine. Yeah. So how is it reading enter chest items? It's reading it somehow. Oh, it's right. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, let's call this cloud storage. So let's go into data. Let's go into functions. Where's my functions? Data. Okay, so it has to be. Let's just call that cloud storage. Data. Let's call that cloud storage again. Storage. Okay. And then under cloud storage is going to be function. Yeah. Okay. Function. Fine. So what was you saying? Get data. 27. Fine. Yeah, that can work. So this is going to be. Hang on. Vanilla can't loop automatically. So for now we do this for. Which is fine. I don't mind that because it gets put in the function. So, wait, would that just become the main book value this? Would that just become this? Game. There's the game. Data modified value. Oh, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. You would do this. Append from entity kebabs. Yay! That's how you do it. I think. Yes. Is that it? Did you do that? Okay. Pages MB. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work, but I'll have a look. Written book. It's because of the spaces. I believe so, anyway. Fine. Minecraft. Written books. Okay, so the pages are going to be what? So that's going to be a written book there. It's going to be titled Enter Chest Items, which would be that. The author is System, which is fine. And pages. MBT book storage. Wait, how is that? How is that doing that then? So if I grab you and I just do that, the pass. Oh. Yes. Okay. Good. So that does work. Fantastic. So in here will be, you know, another ender chest. So if I run that, it doesn't do anything. But if I run this, okay, right, okay. I'm getting somewhere, yeah. Getting somewhere. if I do file give and book dot MC function and shove you in there. So what it's doing is giving me a written book called edit chest item system and it's reading the cloud main. Great. But I want cloud main to keep updated. So it's that, I think. Hang on. Append. Wait. Would that be? Yeah. Yes! I have it! Chisel stone bricks. So if I go to do this now, this is take Minecraft chisel stone bricks. So it works. Yeah, it does work. That's brilliant. Okay. So let's grab another function and call it ender to book dot empty function. So you're saying that's not going to iterate. That's perfectly fine. So that's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, B, 12, 13, 14, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29. I fucking miscounted. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Because it starts at that, isn't it? So how many is in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. But it's 26 because it starts at 0. Cool. Make this B, 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 B. This actually was quite a nice way. I almost give up on that. I'm like, hang on, why didn't I just do this? There you go. Okay. Oh, yeah. I didn't even notice that. That broke again. Right, that's why. Because what happened is I didn't set. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, so I think what's happening there is if I save settings, none of these people have been set up as a specific voice, because that's probably why I never hear them. But stream elements, if I run a command called
Kebab said, links. Stream Elements said, check out all my platforms at https://linktr.ee/kebabs.
If I set that to none, would that work?
Kebab said, links. Stream Elements said,
Oh, still
check
working.
out all my platforms at https://linktr.ee/kababs.
Can't reward, hydrate, and yeah, okay. So I don't need any of that, and it's already picked that up. It recognizes stream elements. I don't know why that stopped working. It shouldn't have stopped working, but maybe I'm being stupid. Anyway, I got 24 minutes till the thing. I need to keep my eye on that because the bot will. Yeah. Can I clear the chat? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Alright. Fine. Anyway, I have the ender chest and I have my code. It does all of this. It's called ender to book. Bum, bum, bum. And it does all that. But that's the append function. So I need that to do something first. Pen. What's a pen? Prepare, insert, merge, set. Where is it? It's not that, it's not that. Wait. It's not that, is it? It is something in here. It is ChatGPT. It is this thing up here, isn't it? Yeah, set value. So if I do this now, and run that, it's reset the value. There's now nothing in there, yeah? Okay. And then I literally run these functions. So say I run this, yeah? I run that. Ender slot 2, which is number 3, should be an ender chest. And then I go into this. I grab so many things open. I grab this, do that, ender chest items, open, ender chest. So yeah, that works perfectly fine. So I need to run that as a after the trigger. I needed to do set. So I can literally do a withdraw and then Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's working. It's working. So it shows you the list of stuff there. So slot 2B, count 1, ID main Minecraft. Yeah. Okay. So how would you do that though? Okay. Let oh pardon me. Let's make that function work. So it's going to be a function called open ec dot mc function. Within that, I need to execute this first. Modify that. Then do function ender to book, ender to book, and then after that do this. Yeah, I think. Okay, so give me, yeah, what is the format correct? Because I don't know if the format's correct on this. So magnet data compound or whatever it's called. There's called function. There's called MC function. Yeah. All right. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Options, resource packs, open pack folder. What would be nice is that on I would need that to work on open of the book. I need to constantly run the command on open on book. Not a trigger. But it proves a point. I can read what's in the ender chest. Saves, creative, data packs. Okay. Do cloud storage. Let's do cloud storage. Chuck you in there. Reload. Okay. So that does that. There's, I don't know. Give me fucking, I don't know, bunch of soul lanterns, some magma blocks. Okay, so I have more items in there. Hey, oh, sorry. Yeah, my bot called me Hannah11. Hello. I just noticed that pop up. My bot, unfortunately, is not reading anything, and I don't know why. Hi, not present. So, yeah, no. Yeah, welcome. Let me just sort this out. Your stream is actually super chill. Thank you. Oh, I just realized I'm using SpeakerBot, and when you speak, you're not cool enough to have a voice. It's because I haven't set you up. Oh, that's naughty. Try to say something now. Yeah, I know. I'm amazed that I got shown via the scrolling through Twitch, which is great. Oh, usual play survival or servers, modded mainly. You know what? I am going to change this. Let me change this slightly. TTSnet. Yeah, I normally play servers. It's normally modded, and it's generally the Skyblock variant. So there's a lot of Let me do this. Let me do this first, so I can actually see what you write. Where are you, Ryan? Okay. Now, if you write something, I'll be able to see it. I'm going to shut you down because you're not working. Yes. Right. Yeah. So I popped up on your feed. It's great to see that that's there. I was just scrolling while I was having food. There it is. There it is. So, yeah, I was trying to speak about because apparently that's a big thing that people use, and it was working for me. But when people have chatted in stream, it's not worked that well, and I only now realize what has happened. Which, oh, I'm 3 hours in. Yeah, no worries. At the moment, I'm building a vanilla data pack, so there's a lot of thinking. I'm going to be very transparent with this. I'm using ChatGPT to help me build it, to think of concepts, and then I'm running them in game. And yeah, this is very much a relaxed stream. It's not one of those ones where there's like massive PvP. It's not bed wars. It's something like that. It's just, I don't know, something that I find interesting and something that I wanted to do for a long time. And recently I've had the want to do it, and I'm the session is being the Discord is should be in on the panels somewhere. yeah, the Discord should be on the panel, and there's some open channels there as well. So yeah, welcome to join it. However, if you do spam, it will be dealt with. But I do understand that people want to share things. So yeah, it's in the there's some, I think it's in the panel somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the it's been a while since I set it up. Hello. Thank you. Thank you, Hannah. I do appreciate that. Okay. So what is your background? Do you play Minecraft? You know, do you do servers? Do you play survival? What's your bag then? I am currently trying to build a lot of features for vanilla, which are taken from modded. So I have a magnet set up. So if I do where's it? Function references give magnet. So this is a magnet, and if I go to that, it says just like modded, and if I track items on the floor, I'll be able to collect them. So if I do, I don't know, a bunch of items here, as you can see, they're tracked on the floor, and I got to get really close to pick them up, like really close. But if I hold this echo shard, because it's an echo shard with a custom name, I go closer, and you'll see that these should come towards me when I'm further away. So this acts exactly like a magnet from modded. I have to hold the item, but I'm just building systems, and I'm going to refine them later. But that's something I really like. And then there's this beacon here, in which if I go to diamonds, because it's asking for diamonds, and I chuck them in, this beacon turns to green, and you'll see the bar up the top. You see the bar increase? When that gets to 64, something will happen. The altar has been awakened, your offerings have been accepted. It says that the altar rewards you, you roll the 3, because there's a random reward in you. And it has given me something called an uncommon netherite pickaxe, which is all features that I've made. The stats, you know, it's not balanced, but it's just concept at the minute. Yeah, so it's all concepts at the minute. What else have I done? There's something called a newbie set, I think. Function reference give. Oh, doesn't actually work. Newbie set newbie bonus. So yeah, I have a, I don't know why that's not working, but whatever, it's fine. Again, this is part of me fixing it. So if I go into this and I go run you need a button of some sort. So you know when you join like a server and you have an item set, or like you join the server and you're automatically given items. Well, this is something called a newbie helmet, which is a leather helmet, but it comes as a set bonus. So at the moment, I have luck 1. So I have it in survival. It should give me set 1, but it's broken. But that's fine. And then if I have 2 of them, it gives me speed 2, and then regeneration. And these stack because they're different. Because they're different effects, they will be applied all at the same time. And then if you lose a piece of armor, you will you can swap them out. There'll also be another set in here, so I could do a minor set, I could do a PvP set, I could do, I don't know, an item that gives you fly. Yeah, there's loads of things that can be done there. I don't know why that's not working, but that's why I'm doing this, just to, like, get stuff fine. Oh, so, yeah, something else I want to show you. You ever played survival and you're thinking, what the hell is this? This is a smithing table. Well, in a smithing table, you get this thing. You add the smithing template, but you don't know what goes in here. Well, there's no recipe book that you can select and goes, oh, what does it do? I've added the recipes for this. And where you find, sorry, the recipes already existed. I added the recipe book or information into the recipe book. So you find this by actually looking into a crafting table and type in smithing. And in here you get all these smithing templates. But you also get the ability to see how to make netherite boots. So you'll need a netherite upgrade, a diamond boot, and netherite ingot, and that combines them. Yeah, it combines them into the boots. I don't know if that carries on the enchantments that you may have had. Yeah. So yeah, it's a little bit. There's some things in here that are fixes for the game, and then other things that are just enhances the experience. And all my custom items I have added have this tag on them called core bound, which if you've played modded, you know that you can just do you can do something like this. You can do something like that to then find them, but you can't do it in. Actually, you can do it in you because all I need to do is replace that with core bound. So you can sort of do it. But they like there's common things in there. So I take a look and I've added a custom item which is shears. And shears are normally made by iron. Well, I've decided to make them via copper. Because I could and I thought it made sense. And elytra, for example. So elytra doesn't have any armor. But this version is basically an elytra combined with a chest plate. It doesn't actually show you on here the ability, not the ability, the words, elytra. Yeah, so this is basically elytra, which literally has no protection. If I now give myself a chest plate, or copper, a netherite chest plate, because that's the best chest plate in the game. Yeah, netherite chest plate. I can see that netherite chest plate has 8 armor, 3 armor toughness, and 1 knockback resistance. So when you put that on, you get a bunch of armor. But when you put the elytra on, you lose a lot of that, which is like, don't really want to do that. You've become very weak. So what I ended up doing was to do function is give elytra legendary. I haven't set it up yet. So I ended up doing this, which is an elytra chest plate that has the same qualities as another chest plate. So yeah, that's a thing. and I could expand this because, as you can see, there's a quality in here called uncommon. I could use rare, epic, and legendary, and then they would be doing more things, more damage. Function, what's it called? So as you can see here, there's a bunch of legendary quality items. Legendary shears, legendary axe, sword, and you look at that, the sword has almost double the amount of attack damage than it would on the base. So it's worthwhile doing these. It's meant to be like a forever world. Not forever world, sorry, a world that you could play on a server for a long time. And I have included, let's be home, a skyblock home. So you literally teleport this to your skyblock stuff, and when you're bored, you can, you know what, I need to add something, is, yeah, I need to add something. But yeah, you can build here, you can do whatever you want, so you can say, you know, that's in there. Yeah, and then, oh, after that gets chucked on the floor, pick that up with the magnet, and it just comes to me. So, yeah. But I was working on, so, before you come in, I was actually working on a feature so that player can access their ender chest. Originally, the feature was going to be an ME system, which is like refined storage or AE2, where people would open a book, which is their terminal, and then they can pull out items as they want via functions. It would be the same as modded because there's a big interface there. You can physically see the items, but the best that I can do is what I was doing. To execute in Minecraft Overworld, run pp this. So what I was doing here was I need to reload. There are currently items in this ender chest. Shred items, but there's items in there. If I go into my functions and go function, what they call it, cloud storage, and I go to, what's the first command? I can't remember what the first command was. It's not give ender book. It is what if I could spell? That's why that's not working. Open EC. Okay. Right. That beep is an ad break. So you probably are in an ad right now, which is fine, but if I go into the corner of the screen, you can actually see what I'm saying because you might be able to make out the text, which is perfectly fine. I am going to have a quick break because I missed the last 3 or 4 ad breaks because SpeakerBot wasn't working. So I'll be right back. Be right back. Yes, I am back. I am back. Okay. So, I mess up because if I go into cloud storage, I go into here. Now I do a reload. I do function, cloud storage, open AC, enter chest items. Ah! I was working just then. Okay, it's not set. It's not set. Why is it not set? Because open data modify function ended the block. Yeah, I should do that. Anyway, let me execute this. Data mod, nothing changed. Specified properties of okay, and then go function to cloud storage. Ended the book. Is that correct? Ended the book. Yep. When the function ended the book, does all of that. Oh, yeah. So why are you not working? This goes enter items. There you go. That works. That works. That works. That works perfectly fine. So if I were to execute, I can execute that as a single command. Yeah? Yeah, I should be able to do that as a single command. Because what it does, it clears the book value. It actually runs this first. Yeah, so as a single command, it does this. Then it appends all that information in there. Then it runs it into there. Okay, so now let's tell GPT that I've done this. Big pages, the hot curve modify. What's this? But repeat for each slot, text 64. Yeah, but how would I do that based on this? Give a is pages, storage, cloud main. Reset the trigger, open book. Your computer formatting. Okay. Yeah. So this. For right now you're directly appending raw enter chest. This is why the box opens empty or with unreadable contents. You need to convert each MPT into human readable. Okay. But the commands. Yeah, but it's not diamond though, is it? Use example. Yeah, but it does it. Execute. Go to build a page with the value. Yeah, but it's not always going to be diamonds. So. It's put in. Yeah, well. It's put in the correct information. It's put in correct info in. Information in. Yeah. Okay. Right now the book. Yes. Instead of clean. Yeah. How to make it readable? Transform more MBT instead of appending the whole MBT object. Create a JSON line pattern. Yeah, but it's not always going to be diamonds. So yes. But the first slot is not going to be always all diamonds. Would it be dynamic with the formatting? That's the key right now. Formatting, like, it's hard coded, so it only works if you know to make it dynamic. You would need to read the item's ID and count for the end items, which you can because it does. In vanilla Minecraft, you could do this by store execute data gettable values. Yeah, that's the count. Alright, this is what I want. Store the item ID as text in storage. Data modify cloud set entity. That's what I want. That's what I want. Okay. So if I copy this and I do data get entity, yeah, as new lines. Yep. That. Yep. So I don't even need to know that it's in slot 0. Okay. Oh, all I gotta do is append dot. Okay. Right. Let's get rid of that. Fine. Now let's. That's not gonna work. Unless I tell it to append a comma or make a new line. Okay. It will work, but I feel like it's not going to. Cloud storage, open EC. I don't even need that in there. I don't even need it into the box, so it's literally just open EC. Okay. So that's been altered. Then I can do this. Yeah. Then I do this because all it's doing is appending that list into here. And then I do this. That's why that doesn't work. Was I trying to be clever? I was. I was trying to be clever. Trying to be a clever dick, I was. There you go, Minecraft chest, chisel source. So it's listing them like this, which is perfectly fine. It's better than what it was. Okay. So there's stories on cloud contain, yes, okay. Build the JSON line for the book. Modify text score count. This produces fully dynamic formatted line like that. No matter what is we prefer 27 slots run. Do the same. Change for each end. Skip empty slot. So what's it doing? Data modifier. Wait, why is it? Why are you doing the slot count? Why don't you just? Yeah, why are you doing that? Why don't you just run this? Why is a scoreboard used when you can do this? And you're correct in many ways. You don't need a scoreboard. You can pull directly from the item ID or the count. Yes, that's what I want. I wanted those two. This works perfectly if your goal is just to store the raw values in storage. The reason is only if you want to do math comparisons or build a JSON dynamically that combines. To combine them into file formatted, saying you don't. Line connections in one step. This is why. Okay. Yes, formatted AD works to get storage. No scoreboard needed. Put in the value. Scores only needed if you combine. Right, so I need the JSON. A scoreboard free version. I may need okay. Yeah. Show me what we can do. Scoreboard free set value, okay, so it clears the storage. Yeah, we'll use execute data to skip nearby empty slots and modify store. So temp stores the item temporarily. We then append a JSON to repeat. Give the player the book. Which dynamically you can add extra formatting. So what's that? It's just the one, is it? Yes. Okay, so I'm already doing it because if you look at the code here, it's saying that I need to clear the book storage, which I am, and then this execute if checks if there's an item temporary stores ID, appends a formatted JSON file. So I'm already doing the book, so the book doesn't change. That doesn't change. Execute if data entity. So what does that do? Okay. So let's copy that. Looks dynamically, skips the empty slots, formatted JSON, count in yellow with the name in aqua. Scoreboards are not needed. Make clickable item. Make clickable items. Run command to teleport user interact. Yes. Page break. Make each item a new line. Eventually, I want to click those items to withdraw from the in the chest. I don't care about the header. I don't care about the header since the book has the name. We can make the item appear. It's just a line break. Okay. Here's a ready to pay setup for slot 1. Okay, done. code. And some why. Execute, execute, execute. So literally that runs all the time. So let's do slot 0. Wait, what? Right. Yeah. Slot 0. This is going to be slot 1. No, I want to do within here. Thank you. Slot 1. Yeah, reset. That's going to be... That's going to take a while to do, but it will be fine. Okay. Done. That's fine. So now I basically take reveal in Explorer, copy MC function, delete you, reset. What's it called? Cloud storage. So let's grab that. Yeah, modify cloud main. Execute if ID slot is in here. Yeah. So that's temp count. And then if I go into here. Yeah, okay. I see. Oh. It never worked. Shit. Let's do a command block because they seem to work better. Ah, that's why. Execute if data storage cloud main temp ID run data modify. This works. Ah, it works to a point. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. This bit breaks. This breaks. Like the syntax is wrong. What about a tell raw version to test? So yeah, I sometimes not argue with ChatGPT, but it's like it does certain things that I don't quite understand. It's like that doesn't work. It should work, but it doesn't. So what does it say? Yes, the this cannot do string concatenation comms like that. This is where it breaks. You can't mix MBT references and raw JSON. It only accepts in you bitch. For testing, the simplest is to use tell raw, which tell. Ah. Okay. So you can see that there's a Minecraft chest in there. I like that. That is really nice. Okay. So that works. For testing, the simplest is you tell raw, which tells MPT, use a work example. Yeah, I like it. I like it. So it's looking at the objective. But the cloud temp count was dynamically. Store slots into storage. Yeah. That's for Talbot. Okay. That's cool. I like it. I like it. You literally say, "Oh, Minecraft chest," because it's reading. It's reading stuff in it. If I change that to a soul lantern, wait, why does that exist over there? Oh, what? Oh, I know why. I know why. So the reason why it's doing that is because I'm a pleb. That's why. There you go. So it just needs to be updated, but it's not doing the count. Okay. How's it doing the X? X, okay. So it's getting the ID correct. And yeah, what is the purpose of this? It's basically allowing players to have a ender chest opener within vanilla, because why not? Logs. Logs. Where are you in logs, mate? Here. Okay. It's common gotcha. The problem is count and the so this bite. Oh wait, is it? Is it because count is a capital and not a? Yeah, you need to store the count as a string before referring it. What? It's a tested pattern. This was my recommended update. This text you should see. Look, if that works, then fine. I'll be damn happy about that. Let's put you in your aqua. Is it because it's not reading the count? Because it needs a capital C. Let's have a look. Data get entity. No. That's an entity. I meant storage. No, I meant block even. Another break. Alright. Oh, it's not? Oh, okay. What? No. That's not correct. Yeah. There you go. Count is a capital C. But count is a lowercase c. That's probably why it's not working. That's what I wanted to get. What's that? Alright. Yeah, let's have a good stretch. Oh. No, 11 o'clock. I've been doing this for 3.5 hours, and this one is actually bugging me because. Words. Alright. So what I did then was looking at the end items and noticed that this uses a small c. If I look at my code, it's using a big C for the count, which is not right because it's very specific. So fine, let's do that. Change that, which is correct. Now change this. There you go. And grab block. Right. Okay. Found the problem. Found the problem. The problem was me. The problem was... Oh! What's this? It's not a string, no, list 64, not a map. There you go. This is what I wanted. Count is lower case. And yes, correct workflow. Okay, I've done that and that works. Yes. Just repeat. Okay, that works. Now, what about having that loaded into that book? Now we know that the counting ID, we can translate to same logic. The trick is to append JSON objects from storage into the book, just like Telvor. You already have a storage. Yeah, okay, that should work then. Prepare the storage. Execute if. But what? Why is he doing that? Append value as repeat and give the book. You know what? Fine. Let's just... Because it's only one command that does all of this anyway now. So slot 0 is this. Yeah, which should work. Data modify cloud. Wait, why is that so large? Wait, don't these have to be referred to first? Let's see. I want to see that working. Yeah. It does work. Modified storage in cloud admin, which is fine. And give me book. I have book. Yellow Tim. Oh, okay. Okay. It's because of this. It's just okay. If I make that one line, maybe it will behave. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Give the book. Skip empty hand. Okay, did not pass. Did not pass the. Just showed the door. Why don't they? In the book, it just appears as text. So unfortunately, you can't. So why are you giving me a fucking option? And they go, oh yeah, this will work. And then when I confront you about it, you go, oh yeah, it's not right. GPT. God damn it. You're gonna put dynamic things you can only do right bucket are pre-stored in MBT, already converted in text storage. Little strings, text, max. This would be better for JSON book problem. Append. Wait, is that adding that as a single line? So combine count and ID into a single string, which makes sense. Yes. What do you do? For each slot, like convert, append. Okay, clear book data. Look through all 27 slots. Cut an ID. Okay. Yeah. Repeat the same commands. Okay. I can see what it's doing, which makes a lot of sense. So it's always looking at sloppy and then modifying the temp value to be. So it's combining all these together. Yeah. Okay. And then it's doing the bucket. I'm just going to one. Because I just quickly override this. Yep. That should now work. If I reload you. Function cloud storage. Open world empty. Senior is an empty thing. Senior empty. Why is the senior empty? But sort of works. And oh, because I know why. No why. Because it needs to be this. I think. Sorry, value that, and then set value this. Actually, that's not going to work, is it? Because it sees it as a text. Books can't read dynamic MBT using storage from. In short, the book cannot interpret numeric MBT or storage references only with little strings. So before appending the book, you must convert everything into a text string. Yeah, but I just did that. Oh, set value, append value. Because it said, oh, fuck. Why are you setting the value, prick? I just noticed that. You should be appending the value to nothing. Oops. Well, technically, you don't even need to do that because, yeah, you don't even need to do that because, it was set on the wrong thing. Setting it. The way I had it before, where it was like this. No, that's not the right thing. That. I like that. And then you should be able to just click on that and, oh, I want to withdraw you. That's annoying. What does this do? On data, doesn't matter. Yeah. All right. I no longer need this. Each line is converted. You can now use directly search. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I thought the book was a good idea, but maybe. Yeah, since it will not. It will. Not be affected by a busy server, busy chat, but So yeah, why am I looking at the book? I'm looking at the book because of server chat. It's like it'll just keep flying because they haven't put tabs in here. Tabs would be brilliant. Say, you know, commands, chat, and stuff, and you could just hide what you want. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It bypasses. Track pre-convert each into little strings, then append the strings as text in the book. No dynamic. So clears the previous storage, which is fine, which is good. Convert each into a string and append the book. Only proceed if the slot has an item. Okay. Now append. Fucking hell. Alright. If this doesn't work, it's not the end of the world because it's just all about testing. It's not required. It's fun. I like it, but yeah, it's not required. I don't need logs, and that's the MC function. I don't want that. What I do want is this. Options pack. So deep. Okay. Let's keep that open. Just in case I need to like go into it. Because it's in the fetch profile. See, you know what? You know. So that works, which is setting that to nothing. Oh, I need to set that to nothing first. I know why, because those do not work in functions. That's why. Reload. Now I do function. Enter chest items text. Okay, so that has done that, but it's literally just bleb from entity count. So what's it doing? It's executing run data modifier source clean template append from Execute if data storage. Set from storage temp line. Wait, how is that doing that then? Because it's so it's looking at the ender slot, and then it's looking at the temp line, and then it's appending the count into the temp line. Then it's doing that in the temp line because it's just adding it, yeah. And then it's doing the ID, so count times ID, which makes sense, which gives you that value. Now appending as a little object in the block, and then once it does that, it then puts text, but the text is in the wrong place. Fuck hell. Okay. So should this be temp line? Yeah, that should be temp line, shouldn't it? No. I don't get this. The problem is there are lots of commands. The first thing appends new object to the book array with text with little string. Yeah. I thought there was I thought it was just those two. Correct approach for one slot. Text and append value. What's the mind? What is this? What is that? Yeah, append right at the top. Book array. Result is not full text, fully literal. You don't need temp line at all now. You can directly build it. Oh, -1. Okay. Fine. Fucking hell. I feel like this is not going to work and it's driving me around in circles. Function. Cultural empty. Ah, text is in there. Okay. So text is in here and he puts the count in there. Right. Okay. Ah. So I'm getting somewhere. I don't know what the -1 is for. Do you even need -1? I don't think you do. It thinks it's a value. In reality, I want ID to be first. So I want ID to be first. Yeah. So ignore those. That. So I do the count work, but yet the other bit didn't. I don't know, but whatever. It's fine. Let's just do. I have a feeling that this is. Okay, append value. So if I did this as that, then form entity. It's not value, it's form entity. And I did that. Yeah. And then that becomes a new line, which is append value, because it's text, that's why. Append value. Append value with that way. So it's the item times and whatever the value is. And then it's going to be count. Because it's a pending value from entity. I think this will work. No? Okay. So if I just roughly like do that, then I reload. Crunch function. What's wrong with this now? Cloud main is nothing. ID is that. Oh, that's why. Whoops. Reload. So I thought it's like, oh, that doesn't work. Open empty. Minecraft command block 64. So yeah, it does it as a little. Wait, it does as little text. So does that mean I can just remove the commas? So if I did this and just took those away, it kind of sees it anyway. It might break. Yeah, it's broken. It doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. Oh, here's a thought. Can I use the Atlas ID? Nah, let's not get complicated. Yes. Clear the storage. Append the end of chest slot. Okay. Give the book how it works. Okay, so clear storage. Yeah. Copy the code. Yeah. And then give the book. Because the execute commands don't work in a function. So okay. Now I just do this. Go to the code, go into reload, go into this. It doesn't find it because something got broke, which is this, because it needs to be on one line. Yep. It was working just then. You know what? Just go back to that. It was sort of working. There you go. So that's only showing you the command block. Wait a minute. If I was using this, Just gone back to this, and it only showing me lot 1. The issue set about critical. When you do this, the dependency falls silently if the path doesn't exist. Ah, yeah. How did you know my enter chest was empty? You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. 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 Ah, it's fine. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, there was only 1 there. So working as intended. With multiple items can each item be on each item be a new line. Yes, you can make anything. To depend new item for each. That's not gonna work. Be like that's not gonna work. And then if I did this to slot 1, which you've got the 2 items in there now, which is fine. No, it only does 64 text. Yeah, it's crap. Okay. Alright. No. Not going to work. It's literally let's look at a hell law instead. How can we try? So if I look at the Telvo instead, I think that will work. I just broken. And you know what? I think that's time to really call that a day because I'm going around in circles. If you don't use the, if you're asking, generic questions or stuff like that, it's fine. But if you're trying to, there's the break. There's the break. I don't really want to go through this all the time. Oh. So those are going to temp by the, so going to temp count. Yeah, it's looking at slot 0. Okay. Out of interest, this is how you would have done it before. I give me the code. Slot 1, Talbot at score. Yeah, you know what? That was a feature that I thought was possible. It's not. It's getting fucking complicated, and now I know that that's not gonna work. I can't do it. Oh, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in myself. Ah, disappointed. So all of this was to basically I get this, and with my glasses because I can't see, was to literally have lines of texture and then next to them go withdraw and deposit. But this would essentially be an ender chest, but it's not going to work. You might as well just carry an ender chest with you with a pickaxe, and you can do it that way. Fuck's sake. But now I know, and knowledge is power. So learned a lot. Learned that I can take this information and apply it to a book. I can also apply it to well, anything with data entity. I can read it. I can, yeah, I can do all sorts of things there. On save. Okay. What was actually in cloud storage? Yeah. Get rid of that. That was a failed experiment, which is a bloody shame. It was a very much a shame that was a failed experiment. Okay. I've been live 4 hours. It is 12. Sorry, 12, 11, and I want to just do last couple of things, and then I will be calling it a night because my head is sort of fried trying to get that working, and up until the 11th hour, shit, didn't work. So I need to compartmentalize. Was it compartmentalize I was looking at? Finish of the park, channel tidy, ME storage, yeah. It's a shame it didn't work, but yeah, what am I gonna do about it? Okay. So let's look at the options. Let's look at resource packs. Open folder. Data packs. I'm in the wrong one. I need to be in the save of the data pack. There you go. And now I go into. Yeah. Bad. Go to data packs. Go into reveal. I would love a data pack thingy to be there. So I'm going to say it's going to that, going to the data packs, and just like literally reloading over the top. Okay. Ah, look at that! Look at that! Hey! Save a message. Ah, okay. So back home, spawn, complete, new recipes, night vision, alter. So I'm gonna add a few things in here because spectator vision is something that I need to change, and that is in that actually needs to be its own separate thing. So it's going to be in data packs, new folder called spectator night vision, and in here there is, however done it. It needs a data folder, not file, a data folder, data. It needs a MC meta and a pack PNG, which is not in data. It's actually there. Core bound. Let's call this spectator night vision. Spectator night vision. Okay, that's fine. And the pack here, I need to change that. That needs to be into the old Photoshop. And if I load the old file, which is the PSD, I am going to change this. So this is going to be, instead of UP set, that's going to be night vision. That'll be night vision. Okay. And I don't need these here, so they can all disappear. But I am wrong button. I am going to grab in libraries, documents, Gen 2, TTS, image, 21.8. Is it textures? What is it? It's a shit. Where is it? I'm looking for something specific. I'm basically looking for this. So, spectator mode is an IR vendor. Huh. And then I'll have spectator night vision. That's how I'm going to do it. Yeah, that's an effect. So I need the item of the IR vendor. Item. Nope. No. Textures item. Oh, effect is in here. An IR vendor. Oh, it's called an end eye. Yep, and then place. Mob effect is going to be night vision. N for night vision. Cool. So now wait, why can't I move that? Wait, why can't I move it? Because it's invisible. Yep. Okay. I kind of like the fact that that's over that, but and I don't make you 200 times as big. Pooh. Fine. I think that could work. Combat night vision. It's gonna be should be spectator night vision. Shouldn't have the word. That's fine. That works. That works perfectly fine. Okay. I actually don't need the end eye. I could just use night vision here. Shove that there. Cool. So that needs to be saved in here with the other stuff. So that would be data night vision. Night vision goggles. Yep, spectator night vision. Now I go into file, save, J, not JPEG, PNG. Put it in there. Data packs. Where's it gone? Spectator night vision and then pack. Because I just override it. Done. Done and done. Cool. Go back into the code. And that is now spectator night vision. It looks really nice. What I want is a magnet. Okay, I need these basically. So spectator night vision is data. Then it's going to be called spec take the night vision again, and under there, it will be. You know what? I don't think I can do that. I think that has to be. Call that GM3. Yeah, let's just call that GM3 night vision. Oh, it's because this is open. Yeah, it's because it was open in Photoshop. So GM3 night vision. So that requires the data. Then it requires. So I renamed it because I wasn't sure if the underscore it would like the underscore because none of the other ones have underscores. Oh, sorry, newbie set bonus does. That's probably why it doesn't work, to be honest. But then these two spaces, so whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, GM3 magnet. I need that to be a function. Function, and then in here, load and tick. Load and tick. Magnet tick. That's going to be GM3 night vision. Okay. But then, and here I have test verbose function. It's not there. Where the fuck is it? It's under a tick command, isn't it? Yeah, it's all that. Oh, I locked it. Oh, that's a stupid bit of it. Tag everyone who is in spectator mode with has night vision. Effect, give them infinite night vision. Clear who has the tag but is not in spectator, and then if you're not in spectator, so get rid of the effect, and then if you're not in spectator, remove the night vision. Sign up player currently in your spawn dimension. Oh, there's a spawn. I forgot about the spawn protection. Shit, there are so many modules here. So this bit, let's think. This bit. So spawn. Okay, yeah. This goes up here into tick, doesn't it? Yeah. Yes, it does. Tick. So go to spectator night vision. Function load. Yeah, spectator night vision. What? Whoops. I selected the wrong thing. That's the magnet, which I want to keep because it's the magnet. I want to change this to GM3 night vision. Okay. Yeah, because that has to constantly tick. That's why. That's the wrong reference. Tick. Grab this and go up here. And now this is GM3 night vision. Reschedule self. Done. Goes in the tick and constantly reschedules. Right. Cobalt magnet. It's not cobalt magnet. That's going to be spec. Take the type. Vision, since it's a you know, it's a name. It's a phone name. I can do that here. I like the fact that the echo shard is here. So if I go back into here and I do auto sprite, then I go to mob effect. Yes. Then I go to night vision. There you go, mob effect night vision. Go into this and change that. That means I can visually see these active. Because if I go into here, you can see that it has a magnet, code-bound magnet, code-bound. I can take the hashtag code-bound out. I think that's just self-serving. I will actually do that. Oops. That didn't work. Take them out. And then the magnet, I need to also take out the load. Which is that. Done. Okay. About night vision. I do like the mob effect and the echo shard and the fact I can use images now for like injure, which is, I think is really good. Okay. So that what does that do? That's the magnet that I've just updated. Tick function is under GM3, so it constantly does this, and then it just ticks it. You know, it ticks itself. I technically don't need to make that every second, but every tick I technically don't. But anyway, unload does this night vision, code-bound, spectator night vision. How's the sprite, and does that. Cool. It just tells you that the different modules are running. But from that, I also need a Minecraft thing, which is this onload here. Is that under? It's under data. Minecraft tags. If I could spell, yeah, thank you. Function. Unload. That becomes GM3 night vision. So what I will do is when this runs, because anything under Minecraft tags function will just run on load. Save and save. Okay. Need to update this. Magnet quality vanilla fix. This is going to be. I forgot about the spectator night vision, honestly. Night vision. Admins can adapt. Yeah, by default players in spectator mode cannot see not see dark areas. Data is reserved for admins. And is used to. Oh, well, it's just used. But I can't spell default. By default, player spectator mode can player in spectator mode cannot see dark areas. It's used to this allows spec. This grants this pack. This module grants spectators night vision. Cool. So that's done. That's fine. So magnet empty fix. What's empty fix? Vanilla fix. Oh. So in here it's going to be, what's that going to be? Custom dimensions. Yeah. So this is using custom dimensions, which means that I have a bunch of stuff. So one island, alter island, player homes, player skyblock like player homes. Let's do. Okay. What else did I have here? Spawn island, alter island. Was it something else I had in here? Execute in no, not on this. In alter alter home. I still haven't set up the alter home. I think I did though. Minecraft, these are player homes. That's a spawn location, which technically I don't need, and staff home. Okay. Let's have a look. Alter home. Run PP. Did I do it? Zero, zero, zero. That's gonna be 64. No, I didn't actually make it. Okay, fine. Place structure. That's not what I wanted. It's called set block. Set block on 0, 64, 0. Structure block. There you go. And then no, if I access this and I went Alt and I loaded this, load again. There you go. There's my altar. Doesn't work because I fucked up. But yeah, that's how that would work. I actually need to change this because like players need to teleport somewhere and there's not enough for teleporting. So I'm probably gonna it's in the wrong size. Yeah, it's the wrong size anyway. Yeah, it needs to be. I would say that this needs to be either a 3x3 trunk with like that in the middle, which would be cool. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Like that by here, then I don't know. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it. But I definitely need some sort of like platform. So I think this will be in the middle. It'd be really cool if this is in the middle, and then around it would be like pillars of quartz and majestic thing. It looks like a Greek temple. And then on the walls, because I can update them using commands, I can see best contributor or stuff like that, or just simply I don't know what I'm gonna do. But all this is doing is it's just another red base, and then these are active, which are going through some colored glass, and then it interacts with whatever's here. But it doesn't work because the functions are elsewhere. Okay. Expecting invasion spawn Alpha Island. The Alpha Island's not set up yet. Schedule like player homes. I haven't set up the resets at the minute. Contribution alter. Okay. That's fine. What was I doing? GM3 night vision data. Minecraft is the tag. It loads the tag. Okay. Let's go back to execute in overworld. Run TP. But okay. Like I like the signs. I like the fact that these follow you literally wherever you go. So, and these are on this thing. It's like, welcome to Corebound. This is server spawn. Fall off the edge to go to the overworld. Trigger SP home. Go to our skyblock home. So yeah, the idea is that when players log in, they go to world spawn, takes them here, and then I'm using the spawn command through vanilla tweaks, but it's doing some weird things. It's got this like must stand still to teleport because I've slightly bastardized it, and I'm probably going to use my own because it's not that complicated. And then you jump off the edge, and you get teleported, yeah, to this. And this will literally be like an overworld spawn, which could be completely fucked by certain things. But this will be reset. I can literally think is I could probably keep this one chunk. Yeah. Wait, where is this chunk? This chunk is -1 MCA. Okay. But yeah, you can do all sorts of, and you just like go off and do whatever you want. There's like, oh, by the way, you have the block. What's skyblock home? You go into your skyblock home. You can literally be left alone if you wanted to. But if you jump off the floor here, you will die. I haven't done anything to save you. Oh, that pauses the game. I didn't realize. And yeah, there's a bunch of graves in here. Okay. Uncommon items, upgrade doesn't function at the moment. Villain tweaks, and get that. Okay, yeah, so I've done those. Let's have a look. So in data packs is all of this, and these essentially need to change, don't they? That I know night vision is twice because it was in the test thing, but doesn't matter. I can do this. Oh, why is that effect not working? That's interesting. What if I just do an item effect? Like maybe I could do that. GM3 tick. It's not a tick. Another break. Okay. Sprite, mob effect, night vision. That's what it is. Okay, so I need to do this. Oh wait. Ready break. Break. Oh, stretch my arms, stretch my eyes. I'm starting to get hungry because I've been thinking a lot. Okay, ChatGPT. Yeah, ChatGPT decided to die, so that's fine. Oh. my leg just tensed up, and it stayed tense, and I didn't want it to be. So I was like, no. Ugh, that hurts. Okay. Fine. That's okay. So let's just finish this. So apparently I need the Atlas GUI in here, which shouldn't be an issue. So if I take this and go and replace all of that, because it's all one command. Okay, get rid of that. Hello. And all I do is datapacks update. Replace. Nice. Go back into here. Go into reload. There you go. There it is. Nice. Nice. What else is in here? Spectator migration, that already exists, but it doesn't because I need to take it out. Just shits and giggles. I don't know what's activating it. If it's gonna be, it's gonna get confused. I have two versions of it. It shouldn't be confused. Schedule clear. Verbose tick. Okay, and then if I do this, I still got it because it's picking up on the other one. Yeah. Okay, all good. So I go into verbose and I get rid of. What's up, man? Big. Was it? Big old silver. Nice name. Yeah, I'm doing okay. And I've lost the chat. The stream elements is like 2 hours ago. Yes, that is a Goku skin. I had it, God, probably the second week when I started Minecraft, which was like, I don't know, 2012, I think it was. Well, maybe earlier. But yeah, I'll go to it now. I'll show you in a minute. Connect. Okay. Yes, it's a Goku skin. Super Saiyan Goku, and it's one of the original ones, so it's like the one with the thicker arms. And yeah, I haven't changed it since. Yeah. It's quite cool when he's got like I am. Yeah, it doesn't look right with netherite armor. Where am I from? Yes, he is Super Saiyan. I did have a hat on one of the mod packs, so like give him blue hair, so he's like Super Saiyan blue. Oh, where am I from? From Wales, and some people can't pick that up. Sometimes they say I sound that I'm from Eastern Europe somewhere. But I think it's like I mumble and I speak a bit fast. But yeah, from Wales, and I don't really want to be any more specific than that. But that's fine. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Cool. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was reloading. So yeah, you've Brazil. Oh wow, Brazil, nice. I've heard Brazil's quite big for football, isn't it? I'm not into football or into sport, but yeah, there's I've never been in that part of the world before. But I hope you're doing fine on this. What time zone is Brazil in? Is it minus GMT -8 or -7, something like that? Because being in the UK, we are GMT 0. So you're probably behind me at the moment. Brazil. Nice. Before you come in, I was working on my data pack, my vanilla data pack, and I wanted to. I've done a lot with the vanilla data pack, but it was all in one like folder. So I'm trying to modularize it. So it's like night vision in one, magnet in another, and then something else in another thing. And I'm just like getting the code here. Is this? I'm just making it easier. So like by the way, spectator and night vision is something I just tested, and that's already in. Sorry, up here. Yeah. So it's a vanilla mod pack. Technically it's a vanilla data pack, but it's using the latest version of vanilla. So if I go to F3, no, it's F3 6. Game version, no, what? Up the top there. Yeah, it's pure vanilla. There's no, it's not on Forge or NeoForge. There's no mods like GEI. This is completely vanilla. So, so many buttons. But yeah, I wanted to make a mod pack that has a lot of vanilla features, just to one, prove myself that I could, and two, I always wanted to like make something in a game that could be used by other players. And I have something here. If I go function, is it called magnet? No, I got the thing there. It's called core-bound magnet. So I have here a magnet with some custom text on it, just like modded. So if you ever used a modded pack and it has a magnet in it, it works in the same way. And this will pick up items. If this is in my current hand, it will pick up items. If it's not, it won't pick up anything. So if I grab some items, thank you for following. I do appreciate that. That has taken my number up? Yes, but let's have a look. That has 150. You're giving me 150 followers. I have reached my goal by the look of it. That's fantastic. Excellent. Number got up, neuron activation, which is great. Oh, something I wanted to ask. Since you're from Brazil, English, I don't think English is your first language. I might have that wrong, but or is it? Is the question. But I'm under the belief that English is not your first language. So how am I to you? Are you understanding the words correctly? Am I going too fast? Is the subtitles or the captions helpful to you? Portuguese, fair. I wasn't too sure. I didn't want to say Spanish because I didn't want to offend you, or any other language. Portuguese from Portugal. Oh, fair. That's okay. Cool. No, I find it interesting that non-native English speakers will watch me, and I find that interesting because although Wales is in the UK, when you go into England and you go to certain areas, people have quite thick accents. So although everybody's speaking English, that's fair. But yeah, when I go to England, they speak English like how I'm speaking English, but their accent and even their dialect is so strong, even I sometimes don't understand it. And I can't do accents, not now because I'm very tired. But yeah, I'm just happy you're here, and don't be afraid to ask me to repeat something. or to say again, because I want to make this an enjoyable experience for you. Oh yeah, no, right. I'll wait until you come back before I explain this magnet to you. Yeah. Oh, that was my eyes then. I looked at something I shouldn't have. I looked at the sun, I think. Tech function. Okay, done. TPA, trade, recipe. Wait, why is that in there? That's the recipe. Oh, that's the, yeah. Cool. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, so I was saying before you left that if I'm talking too fast or something you don't understand, please let me know. I haven't got a problem repeating it. But earlier I was talking about this mod pack and how I'm developing it and how I wanted to create items. I do, yes. It should be in my panels. Or a link should be in my panel. That is not the right one. Let me just double check that. Oh, no wonder that's not going to work. I'm not online. So if I look at that, will it show me? Oh, I didn't know that didn't work. I do have a command as well, which is this. Why is Linktree not? I found. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. So my plan with this is I stream 2 days a week. And lately I've been doing like 5 or 6 hours. But all of this, because it's like server data pack, and for me it's learning, I upload this to YouTube as a playlist, and it's literally the process from starting in the standard creative world to get more features. So one thing I want to show you, talk about features, is I have this magnet here, or this item that I call magnet. And look at that, it's just because that's an item I'm holding. It's literally picked up all these items. So I give myself no, I don't want to give myself anything yet. I want to do my buttons. Execute in world one teleport. Okay. So I have a bunch of wood on me, which is perfectly fine. So if I go into survival and I give myself the verbs, yeah, lots of boats. Cannot give more than 100 because it's an entity, isn't it? Yeah. So as you can see, I'm holding this item in my hand, and those things are teleporting to me. And if I don't have it, I don't hold it, it's not teleporting to me. So this acts exactly like, or very similar to what you would have modded. And the reason why I'm not picking them up is because I'm in survival. This is full. As soon as I go into creative, I can pick them all up. Because I have an infinite pocket dimension because it's in the creative. But yeah, that's one feature that I have. You see this book come up. This is a bunch of commands that I've had in the server. Yeah, I think it's good. It mimics that of modded, and what I've done for the magnet is I have completely separated it from everything else in this pack that I'm making. So this is if you're not familiar, this is VS Code. This is what I'm using to build the pack with, and in here it's magnet, and this controls a bunch of the stuff. So there's a small image when you load in the data pack. There's not functionality, compatibility with a slightly older version. There is a bunch of other stuff which I haven't finished yet. It's it's not 100% perfect, but it's getting there. It's looking a lot better. Some of these I haven't made. I've taken from a website called Vanilla Tweaks, which has saved me a lot of time. But I'm probably going to read it, understand how it works, and then build my own version because I like doing stuff like that. But like Skyblock Home, for example, if I click this, it will literally teleport me to my home. And if somebody else was in here, you will have a TPA number. So I'm player number 1 because I'm the first one here. Somebody else is going to be player 2, player 3, and so on. And when they teleport to Skyblock Home, they will teleport specifically to their home. So I can't get into it. I can because I'm, operator. So, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm probably going to go by the time you come back because I've been doing it for about 5 hours and it's like 12 in the morning where I am. But thank you for following and enjoy your food. Don't rush back. There will be more. I stream Mondays and Wednesdays, so I will be back with this probably with some fresh ideas. And yeah, if there's anything you missed, and I get my ass in gear and actually put put time tags. What are they called? They're not called time tags. Something on YouTube where it's like, oh, I'm talking about this specific thing. I can't come out. That's how tired I am. I can't remember the words. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Yeah. See you again. Thank you for popping in. And yeah, I hope to see you again. I am. What am I looking at? Oh yes, magnet. So I'm looking at the magnet, and in here is something called Corebound, which is giving me the magnet, which is great. But I want. Where's the recipes live? Steak in box. I like that. That's really good. Function recipe. Oh right. Looks like I've kept the recipe as a separate. All right. Recipe. And in there is magnet.json. Oh, that's in the wrong folder. That's supposed to be there. It's supposed to be here. Okay. So that's magnet.json. And if I go into a crafting table, which is over here, and I type in magnet, you can see that it has a crafting recipe, and you can make this in vanilla. But I have a command simply because it's easier for me to. Oh, pardon me. Easier for me to give the commands rather than to try to build it every time. Okay. So that's now moved into the recipe, which is fine. Do I need anything else? What is trade? Trade is compressed cobble. I don't need that. I unblock the furnace. I'll keep those there because I don't know. What's an upgrade? Oh, that's the sword upgrade. That's the altar stuff, which I haven't done anything with. References. I can delete stuff from here now because it's called give set newbie. That's why I couldn't see it. Give set give magnet empty function. That can go now. If I go into here and I go give function references give set newbie. The newbie set is broken. I need to fix that, but not today. Definitely not today. Okay. Function. Okay, so that's the recipe for the magnet, which is fine. Magnet, compound. That's correct. And compound is the. Yes, it's the give function magnet. So it's the give. It's the give magnet function even. And the magnet does golden tick. Yes, because I'm storing them all under the compound because they're common. That's why I put that there. That's the load. That's the magnet recipe. Okay, cool. I don't have to mess with magnet anymore. Brilliant. MC Fix. MC Fix is some basic stuff you can add into vanilla, which doesn't really change anything. It like adds recipes of the smithing table to the recipe book on the crafting table, so you can quickly see. And it allows compressed blocks such as compressed blocks to be. Oh, it's not compressed blocks. It's raw iron makes a block of raw iron, and then that allows to be smelted straight into the raw block, which you can't do normally. So that's why I ended up doing. So in data, another way to axe, sword, copper, blast furnace. Okay, they are there. So now I can go into recipe and delete. Wait, can I delete these? Should I delete them? Yes I can. Gone. I don't need those anymore there. They're in here. MC Fix, not magnet, MC Fix, the MC Fix meta, which is perfectly fine. I need this to load. I need this to be on load now. So that needs to be. Oh, I've only put the recipes in here, right? That's fine. That doesn't matter because it needs to be Minecraft. Yeah, and then under Minecraft is going to be the tags function load JSON. Test, not test. Do MC Fix Minecraft tags function and load.json. That gets changed now to MC Fix, and then I have a new command called MC Fix. They all follow the same sort of pattern. You created not data source. You have a pack ID, which up here is called MC21.9. Under that you have data packs. And then from that you have a list of each module essentially. And then you open up a module and you need a data folder, and then in here you'll have MC Fix and Codebound are custom folders which I've made, which I'm using Codebound to hold all the common recipes. That's actually in the wrong place, isn't it? I think. It's only the function for Codebound. The actual recipe doesn't need to live there. Yeah. It's in the wrong place. It's under MC Fix. Yeah. So that needs to live in here. So technically, the give commands need to be in here now. So under Codebound is going to be a function. I'm going to go up my own ass if I'm not careful. That's called function, which is going to be test data references. What's this? MC fix. Oh, those don't need to be fixed. There's no functions in regards to the MC fix because it's just a recipe change. Yeah, so I don't actually need that. I'll put it in though as no, not needed. Delete. Technically, I don't need cobalt either. Yeah, I don't need cobalt there. Alright, so MC fix is all of this. But what I do need is a function. I need function, which is the wrong folder. So in function now, if I go, wait, what? There you go. So the function needs load and tick, and load and tick. Okay. Shit. It actually doesn't need a tick command. It doesn't need a tick function. I can disable that. And this doesn't run by itself. So delete. Get rid of this and call this cobalt. What am I gonna call it? MC fix. Oh yeah, what's it called? What's the pack meta called? Vanilla fixes. Vanilla fixes. So I need some sort of item, some sort of shard, some sort of whatever. I'm not going to use a mob effect, but I am going to use beds, blocks, chests, conduits, decorated sprites, items, map decorations. Oh, you know what? The map decorations I've never seen before. Desert Village, Cyan, Blue Marker. That's cool. So you can like make that as home. I like that. Red X, trial chambers, target X, target point. Oh. Cool. Yeah, these are just things which I don't care about. This sprites. Yeah. These are ticks. Yes. Cool. I like that. Another break. Oh, bloody hell. You could put the slot in here. Okay, that's what they did that for. Numbers, notifications. Those are new. I've never seen these before. Oh, unless it's on realms. So these are all of the things. Player 2, picked up, dropped. Yeah, I like that. Anyway, I don't want to use any of that because what am I looking at? Vanilla fixes. Let's have a look. I don't know. Okay, let's take a look at an item and give me something that is gonna like Anvil. That's what I want. I want an anvil. Is there not an anvil? Ah, because it's not an item, is it? It's a block. Ah, that's not what I thought. Yeah, right, okay. I thought there was an item here. Clearly not. Fine. Let's fix something in you like I don't need compass. Don't need the copper items. Don't need the dyes. Let's do smithing table. Ah, yeah, that's smithing table. Or yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Let's do I don't know. Ah. Recipe book. It's a GUI thing. The recipe book. That's a mob effect. There you go. Recipe book button. So I am going to grab this. Took me a while to find it, but if I grab that and then change it for this, it basically fixes the vanilla features, which is essentially recipes. So yeah, that actually fits really well. She fixed. Done. These are the other thing. Vision rod, hoe, leggings. Right. I now want to look at set bonuses. The set bonus. Nothing in the trade. The recipes. These are basic things, which is fine. It's fine. I don't care about that. Function. Those function. Get rid of this. I don't even know what recipes. Okay. Skin swapper I don't care about. Pick is the night vision and the verbose, which can disappear because I've already assigned it. I need to do the adventure mode thing, which I'm not going to mess with. Not tonight. Eat is something else. Load and give. Okay. That is fine. That is fine. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Yes. MC loads fix. MC loads fix. Yeah. Okay. Magnetic quality of vanilla fix expected. You know what? I am going to do one final copy of the data because I am going to bed. Because actually, I need to do something first, but I think I've learned a lot, but not necessarily achieved a lot. If I reload this, you can now see these sprites in the corner here. You can see that this is a vanilla fixes in a recipe book. This has night vision, and then the magnet has this. I'm gonna try to like find other sprites to work with the components that I've made, and and this, yeah, and that works really well. I'm gonna find out later why this is not working, but you know, for now, no matter. That doesn't matter. One thing I do want to show actually is let's save, and then imagine you've downloaded this off CurseForge and you're in a vanilla world. You go into single player, you create a new world. I want to add data packs. You go into data packs, there's nothing new. So if I go into here and type and do this, some of these are vanilla tweaks. They're not ones that I've made. And now this has all been updated. And you can see like where I had the idea from, because you have this barrier around there, and I just took the barrier and changed the block inside. But what they ended up doing was, I don't know if the AI upscaled it or like redid it. I've just used the original asset, and you can see my assets over others because it now has the GitHub thing there, github.com. But if I take the vanilla tweaks away, just for you to see how they look. So these are now my custom dims I haven't changed, but these are now my things that I have made. Spectator night vision needs to be changed because it's off the thing. But anyway, regardless of that, you can tell that these are all part of the core bound data pack, because they say core bound, magnet, vanilla, newbie, quality, and they work with each other or independently. One doesn't rely on the other. But yeah, I have spectator night vision is a feature. Core bound magnet. I'm really proud of the magnet. I like the magnet. Vanilla fixes does smithing templates in the recipe book and allows you to do iron ore and stuff like that. Set bonus is when a new player enters, they are automatically given a set of armor with some bonuses, which is speed, luck, regen, and resistance. But the armor is not very strong, so that's the trade-off. And quality allows items to have quality on them, so you can have a base item, and then you get enough of those base items, you trade them into not a vendor, but you trade them into the altar. It eats those, gives you a more powerful version. Not quite MMO standards, but very light in that sense. Custom dims is custom skyblock dimensions for player homes, which I will redo. It'll have a proper thing there. And what else? There was something else as well. I can't think where it was. My brain's turned into mush. Cobalt quality, Cobalt newbie set, Cobalt vanilla fix, magnet. But yeah, theoretically, like certainly these two, well, these three actually, because these two are not quite built yet. GM Night Vision, Magnet, and MC Fix can technically be uploaded to CurseForge, and I'll start getting my name out there, and people can use them as part of their packs, and I can make a core bound data pack. Yeah, I can do that. Trade test, yeah, okay. I like that. I think that's really fun. I've learned quite a lot by experimentation, and yeah. What's next for me? I'm gonna try to get the newbie set bonus working. I need to get the quality is gonna be a long thing. It's not gonna be fixed in one day. I need to think about how I'm gonna do it. But there are two things I need to do. One, I need to actually do custom dims. I need to remake those so that it shows certain things. What I'm gonna do is just take a picture of a screenshot, and then cut those screenshots and then put them in here, so you can see like player home, altar, and spawn, and it'll just be like 3 images. But then yeah, so something else. Or I might separate them out because I think the skyblock dimension is really good. But yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of work, a lot of headache. But what else was I was going to work on something else. It was I don't remember. It was something to do with custom dimensions. Quality is quality. It's gonna take a long time. Oh, that's what it was. So when players join the world for the first time, I want them to go specifically to the the overworld, you know, the void spawn, sea stuff. But then I also want to give them the newbie set at the beginning. So I need to make a system that detects if they're a new player, gives them these items, and then tags them that they are a now existing player to stop giving them the items every time they load in. And that would be its own template. It would basically be a new player, and there would be a bunch of stuff in there. So it could be money if your game had if your map had currency, you can give them like 100 coins. In this sense, I'm giving them armor. I want them to teleport to a specific dimension. So yeah, there's a lot of things that I could do, and to really reiterate. But I'm at a point now where I have modules which are essentially standalone, and I don't need to mess with them anymore, and I can start uploading them. So I have viable products that people can start using, which is great. But yes, I am going to raid out because it is end of stream for me. I am getting tired. My voice is starting to go, and my bot has died yet again. I tried doing speakerbot, and when I did speakerbot, I need to assign permissions to the people, but it worked all the time. Whereas this doesn't work all the time because it's being a pain. Okay, that's all fine. That's all good. Okay, cool. Let's see who is live, and who do I want to raid? Let's do somebody unfollowing. Let's have a look. Did them before Repo? Echo's live. They just started by the look of it. You already once in the last 30 days. Okay, that's fine. I'll do somebody else. Godric, yeah. White Cat, okay. Looks like they're all doing it. Okay, that makes sense. Ozone, Oaks, FNAF. Let's raid White Cat because I can. Yeah, let's raid White Cat. So they've only just started, which is fine, and they're playing Repo, but pop up Repos. Oh, that's what you do. You pop out like that. Okay. Is that gonna work? Yes, that is gonna work. And I'm going to pop my raid message in here. Oh, my back. I need to stretch. I need to pee. I need to eat something. I need all the stuff. I need to do all the stuff. But luckily, it's Wednesday and it's my last day of streaming for this week. I don't do anything on the weekends, and next Monday would be my next time, and then Wednesday again. I'll probably be continuing this pack, but hopefully by then I would have done some stuff off stream, and yeah. Yeah, thank you for the people who have followed today. You have taken me up to 150, which is great, and I very much appreciate that. Okay, all right, let's go. Let's do White Cat. I hope you look after yourself. I hope you have a good time. But good night, goodbye, and wherever you are, take care. Bye.